Alright, everything should be starting up now. Sorry, I was a little late. 8 minutes.
I need to talk to you.
What's going on, Critzo?
Are we not blades?
Also, welcome back
Joined
again,
by
Eric.
battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask?
It's Martin. His security, I mean.
Just making sure
I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom.
Also,
Yes,
welcome back,
yes, I
Trent.
see
How's it
your point.
going?
And the others feel the same way?
The bond we share is unbreakable, is it not? The blades are as one, on this and every other matter.
We must not relax our guard,
I gotta move
not
my
even for a second.
Chat
We'll
window.
talk more about
Cheese
this later.
pizza.
Keep
Welcome
your
back,
heart
Tiger.
true and your eyes open.
Yeah, we're back on Oblivion. We should easily be able to finish the main quest line. Like I said, we're like 3 or 4 quests away from finishing it. Yeah, I did see that, the creator of Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden, right? What's going on, Heisenberg? Play, not wait, please. Yeah, we're back on Oblivion.
Please forgive me,
Here's
but I'm afraid I
Pelagius.
haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Yeah, we're very close to finishing the main game. We only have the Defense of Bruma, which kind of leads to the Great Gate. And then we go after that high elf dude. And then it's lighting the fires. It's about all we have left for the main story. So once we're done with the main questline, we're going to do Knights of the Nine, and then, depending on what time it is, we'll probably also start Shivering Isles, because, last time we streamed this, we spent a bunch of time, well, the last 2 streams, finishing up all of the side content. So, we went through the entirety of the game's side quest logs. I went through, like, the whole list, and just went down it for each city and outside of each city. So we've come a long way. Oh, you ordered a power cable for your Xbox? Nice. I was gonna say, it should have been easy to get a replacement cable. One thing we're gonna do before we fully go to Bruma, we're gonna drop some stuff off, because we've been holding on to a bunch of stuff. Yep, main quest finale. Like I said, we're not going to prioritize closing every 60 gates, because they're all going to close once we end the crisis, so... I made sure we got sigil stones that are useful before we finish the main quest line, though. Another thing I was debating is, once we finish Oblivion, I'm debating whether or not we should just focus solely on Yote until we finish it, and then go to Skyrim, or keep the same schedule, where we do 1 day Yote and 2 days Elder Scrolls. And actually all stay together. I did give up on it. I'm not even playing it right now. I'll throw the steel arrow in there. I also really hate it. I've said it numerous times. Super dislike this game. It's the worst. Not sure if the Staff of Withering is actually unique. I just picked it up. Fortify block on self. Let's get some of this unique stuff out of my inventory. think we already had a Leowen shield. Yeah, I think Lego Star Wars is backwards compatible, but I don't know for sure. I've never tried to play them on Xbox One or Series X. We actually did not have a Leowen shield. Also, I don't think Oblivion's Embrace is unique either. It just sounds cool. So I'll just throw it in there. Any, like, well, not any original Xbox game. On the 360, a lot of original Xbox games are backwards compatible. But they approached it a little differently with Xbox One and Series X, where they actually made enhancements to original Xbox titles, so it was like a per-title basis that they would select. But if an original Xbox game is backwards compatible on One X or Series X, it's 4K 60 FPS, which is really, well, unless the game was capped at 30 FPS, but it is 4K no matter what. Alright, let's go up here really quick. Drop off some of our stones. We're gonna need them for the armor we get after the main quest line. The annoying thing is we have to wait for like 2 weeks in order to actually claim the armor. $280 total Welkin stones. Store all of those. Alright, that should be good enough. I just wanted to clear out our inventory, just in case we find other stuff we want to pick up. Go back to Bruma now. Not sure how long the last few quests are gonna take. It's, I don't even remember how long Shivering Isles really takes. I mean, not Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine. Shivering Isles can take a bit.
Hello.
Greetings to
Blackwood. What have you been up to?
They say syndicates of wizards.
I'm sure you hear it all the time. But I'd like to thank you personally for closing that Oblivion gate outside Shadenhall. We were all expecting to become the next Kvatch, you know. With the Count worrying more about his son than the defense of the city, things were looking pretty grim. So like I said, thanks. I'm glad I was able to come here and do my bit for our side, you know. We'll give them a good fight. They'll know they tangled with the best Cyrodiil has to offer. Leave me alone.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
All of our soldiers are here.
Cyrodiil.
I'm all
I
over.
always wanted to see the Gerald Mountains. Beautiful, aren't they? Almost makes you forget why we're here. I'm through talking to you.
Have you heard
Why are they
any
so
word
rude
about the
whenever I
other
say
provinces? The Mythic Dawn won't dare try anything now that the best soldiers in Cyrodiil are defending Bruma. Leave me alone.
They're all just so aggressive.
I can't stay long. Count Kero's orders were to return to Leowen as soon as Bruma was safe. Stop talking.
I guess they just sent the worst of the worst here.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
I wonder where that one dude from Kvatch is. I didn't see him out there.
Well met. She holds public audience. All of the other cities have sent aid. It's remarkable. I've never seen such unity of purpose. Your leadership has made all the difference. Take care.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Well, she's not gonna like it, but we have to summon a great gate right outside of her city. It's the only way.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yep.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Go. She still has the stuff we found. This guy's pissed off.
Well, the Countess has received word from Cloud Ruler Temple that grave matters are afoot. Nothing else concerns her at the moment.
Well, let's wait for her to get outside. Then I'll skip some time. That way I might fast track her where she's needed.
What?
Seems like it
Fine
did.
greetings to you.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in ambush.
Thought that dude was gonna be getting hurt by the fire at first.
Have you heard?
Your Highness, I am Marina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any
Dude,
formality.
his
at this
armor
time.
looks crazy.
I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust.
Hey, what's going on,
This is
Sophia?
the
Welcome back.
I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Oh, he's ready for battle.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. Farewell, my friend.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Well, let's do it.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
It's essentially the final big battle. Everybody just dies.
My place is on the battlefield. The time for hiding in Cloud Ruler Temple is over. Come, let us go down to battle together.
It's just the one guy that's clapping. Everybody else is just standing there. Oh, there they go. They were just waiting for him. You know, me, the guy closing all of the gates. They don't care about that. They're really rushing to the battlefield here. This is our army.
I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the Hero of Kvatch.
I
Bye.
don't know if we ever even met that lady. Oh, I was gonna say, eventually you'd think they'd start running. Everybody likes to walk in this game, though. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open the Great Gate. Basically, we're just gonna keep holding the line.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today.
Kind enough for the
Will we
Daedra
let
to
the
wait.
Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the Hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
That one guard were in sync. How many enemies are they trying to spawn right now? Even their animations are getting frame locked. Steel arrows. Hopefully Boris stays alive. We went through a lot to try and save him.
Here comes another one.
You'll never take me down.
It's so goofy. There's like too many NPCs in this area. You can actually see the game capping their animations. Like how fast the animations run. I think it was actually like that in the original game. Well, this is the original game, technically. It must be like an engine limitation. We're holding the line. We gotta wait for 3 gates to open.
Stay sharp.
That one's invincible. Oh, well, 3 gates are open. Martin, you brought a dagger? Come on, man. Oh, it's like a engine limitation thing. When there's this many NPCs, they start frame locking the animations. No, Boris! God damn it. He fell. Hey, where's this great? Oh, there it is. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, Boris, I think, was the only one that died. They really just ganged up on him. There's their super drill. recharge our sword here. Yep, that big drill I think is called the World Breaker. Of course, the Daedric have spikes on their elevators. Oh, do we want to keep going up or just walk out here? Really cool scenery, though. Looks pretty nuts in the remaster. It's supposed to be a rope. I'm definitely just trying to get over there. We have 12 minutes left. I'm debating if I should just jump down. Because I gotta get to that lower level, I think, again. Here we go. I thought that my quest marker was on that window, but it was on this one. I think he's gonna turn that far. Let's just keep heading up here. Actually got him. Oh shit, fallen. Sit down already. Vault of the End Times. The Daedra of Oblivion are very on the nose with their names. Jesus. Shit, I got 3 different ways to go. This way's a dead end. Got somewhere under 10 minutes left. Very dark in here. And they're throwing way too many Daedra outside of the gates. They needed more room to guard the inside. Wait, was he actually by himself? I think he actually was. Alright, there's our great sigil stone. I think an enemy started hitting me in the back right there.
Here comes another one.
Alright, Great Gate is down. Well, looks like some more soldiers ended up dying. Oh, we actually get Transcendent Sigil Stones still? God damn it, Boris. I think he was the only Blades member that went down. I don't even know where his body ended up. Dude, I wonder if all of these spat out a Transcendent Sigil Stone. If they did, though, it'd be really hard to find them. They're all clapping. Sleeping Wraiths. Well, at least we got one free one. Here's a, Leoin Guard. Nope, not too many casualties, though, overall.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Well, Martin survived, and all he had with him was a dagger. So that's pretty impressive for someone who's not really a fighter.
We did it! We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two!
We did it! We showed the...
Alright, they say the same thing. But there we go. Great Gate is destroyed. Their drill got destroyed in the process. Pretty awesome battle. It's funny that it still does have that that like NPC animation limitation though, so it starts like capping their animation frame rate to try and save on just performance for the engine to handle. Oh, there's Boris. They didn't even reclaim his body, man. They just left him here. Unfortunate. See what the Countess of Bruma has to say, because we kind of used her city as the battleground. I am curious to see this when Sky Oblivion is done, to see how they do all of it.
Greetings to you.
Because Skyrim's engine can handle a lot more NPCs at once. So, I mean, you see it a lot during the Civil War battles.
Yes?
It's still a pretty awesome moment.
Good to see you again.
Oh, she's just not even gonna talk
May
about
luck
it.
be always on your side.
It's just like, yeah, in the past already. What kind of transcendent sigil stone did it give me? Fortify agility. Not a particularly great one. Hopefully that moves Martin into position. But Eric, if you're still there, how's Shadows going? Oh, here's both of our artifacts.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Good for you, bad for them.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
So yeah, I briefly mentioned this before. There's actually a theory that Mankar is Dragonborn. Along with Martin. But because only like the Dragonborn can harness the power of the Amulet of Kings, and Mankar was able to. But it's never actually strictly confirmed. But yeah, this is his Oblivion Gate. It's very different than the others.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last.
Actually, let's soul steal
You
this
didn't
guy.
think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now.
I cut his dialogue off. Oh, that's all he had to say anyways, was that last sentence.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule
both kill
over
each other?
Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Live.
Damn it. If I go into a menu when he's talking, it cuts off the rest of the sentence.
So you found your way to Gaia Arlata at last. Don't we have enough
Gaia
troubles
Arlata?
here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Go ahead. Yeah, what a... That never happened. Really now. Good one, please. Yeah, what a good... Sure, that's cute. That's pretty. Low, good one. Please, I'm in back. So you said. Good one. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again.
Oh, so that
No
one dude
one
we
has
saw
yet found
dies
a way
actually
to
coming
leave the
back.
garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Gaia Arlata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads
Hey,
up
what's
to
going on,
Mankar
IMD?
Cameron's
Welcome back.
palace, Carrick Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. Leave me in peace.
Probably need one of these bands. Also a slaughterfish right there.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden? Leave me in
Hopefully.
peace.
I like how she just goes for him immediately. No, there's a Daedra over there too. Oh. That one had to have almost been dead. Oh yeah, he probably fought this guy.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kvatch. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
It's one of those things where it seems like there's a lot going on, but if you actually play it yourself, you will get eased into it. It's harder to say that for like Daggerfall or Arena, obviously, the first two Elder Scrolls. Even Morrowind is a bit complicated. It's more complicated than this in Skyrim. Like I said, if you want to just really ease yourself into the series, I would start with Skyrim. Skyrim does a better job introducing new people to the series because it's a little bit more lenient on a lot of game mechanics. Oblivion is not that bad though, but you don't really have to play them in order. They don't really have a consecutive storyline. The Elder Scrolls 1 through 4 happen closer to each other than Skyrim. Skyrim's actually a few hundred years in the future. I forgot exactly how much. But they are really good games. I'm going to kill you.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden.
Yeah, the Daedric armor looks really awesome in a lot of them.
You will travel
especially
that
this one.
path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Gonona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Wait, what does service actually mean? Like he needs a favor?
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Civilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Civilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen. Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage
that's what he
Garden,
meant.
their
Servant.
proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Civilai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the bands of the Chosen and passage to the Forbidden Grotto.
Alright, wait, we can actually... I've totally forgot this dude had a persuasion wheel. Oh, he doesn't have any dialogue, though, for the choices.
The one path from the Savage Garden is through the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the...
We kind of already knew
At
this.
Mankar Cameron's, you cannot... Mankar Cameron's chattels trapped the Civilai Anaxes in a cave. Free.
Alright, he's basically just repeating some of the same stuff. Well, curious. We have like a UI element on the bottom of our screen. Let's go rescue this guy.
What news from Tamriel? I hear the war is going badly. There are
they're
some
not
new
gonna
arrivals
attack.
here.
What do you want, mortal? He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxis was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake. Leave me.
Well,
in
do we
peace.
release him or not, I guess is the question.
What do you want, mortal? Leave me in peace.
Stop! No! Get away from there! If I can just...
Damn, that pushed him out of the way. Well, that frees him. Damn, that was the first order of business, though, is to specifically get that guy. He's simply just going for revenge here. They're not even trying to fight back. They'll be fine, though. They're immortal. They'll just come back to life. It's a little side quest you can technically do. It would be faster to just fight and kill the one guy, though. Wait, where did he go? Did it just auto drop the uh-oh. I tried to open my inventory and the game just locked up. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Because I can't even go back onto the window. Shit, when did it autosave is the question. Here, just give me a sec. Let me restart it. I wonder if that one UI element that glitched out caused like some other bug with it that eventually led it to crash. There was another game. I can't remember which game it was. It wasn't even that long ago. Oh shit, our autosave was Cloud Ruler Temple? That was our most recent, yeah, it's probably when we fast traveled. There's another game, oh, it was Alan Wake 2. There was a bug with it that, you were given an item near the end of the game. They eventually patched this, but you were given an item near the end of the game. If you would try to open up your inventory to see it, it would crash the game. I don't know if I was supposed to get the black band and then just not check my inventory with it. We won't go back to the top of the page.
I do not, I believe, kill, shall I?
Well, we're gonna have to definitely manual save a few times.
Farewell, Ratio.
Because that set us back a little bit. Alright, I was just seeing if I could open my inventory right now. I mean, to be fair, I don't have to free the Civil Eye. I can just fight the dude this time. That'll be much faster. But all we really did was fight some people. Is Mankar not going to talk to us this time?
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage god, where my disciples are tempered for a high destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
There's different people alive this time. See, after, or is she after this slaughterfish? Yeah, she was.
You! How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords.
She's different.
While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever.
The last two people we talked to were asking for my help.
Don't try whatever you want. That's pretty good. We have all died in the Gaia. This beneath the forbid. Those. The Master will soon deal with you.
Well, that's the dude. Let's just save this time, so we don't have to go back. Draw Mount. I think it's too late for us to really worry about going back that far. Because I saved there specifically in case of something.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower. Our clan, yours, it is not. You speak directly. There is but what you should, so
Well, let's battle him this time.
You are him. Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Well, however, do we have Paralyze on them? Yes, we do. Sometimes they resist that. Oh, there's the Purging Flame. I wonder if it froze because the dude disappeared.
How little you
I
understand.
think he was supposed to
You
give me the
cannot
bangs.
stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of
Oh, we have to do the
Mithara
Shrine of Hermaeus Mora still.
and Dawn's beauty.
I almost
The
forgot about
princedom of
that.
Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Can we still do that if...
Yes, you understand now.
I wonder if I can still do... Like, we should
Tamriel
still
is
be able
just
to do
one
that.
more
Hey, welcome
Daedric
back,
realm of
Kanfu.
Oblivion, long since lost to its prince.
The fact
when
that I
he
had to
was
wait to
betrayed
do this Shrine
by
of
those
Hermaeus
that
Mora a
served him.
bit made me forget about it.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Sorry, I was just looking at the Shrine of Hermaeus. Yeah, we never even got this to happen. Huh. Give me 1 sec. Let me look something up really quick. Oh, I can actually just do it right here. But, anytime after the main quest, Blood of the Daedra, we were actually supposed to get approached by someone who gives us the quest, but that never happened. So now I'm wondering if we can even do the quest if we finish the main quest line. Shady Molochs, welcome back, RTC. How's it going? I'm just double checking a quest right now. Sorry if I'm just standing here. Alright, well, we should be okay. We just have to basically keep sleeping until we get approached. But let's try to get out of here first. I might have to wear these. But yeah, I completely forgot about that shrine. Because we were locked out of it for a decent amount of time.
How is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
We'll speak again soon, no doubt.
How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stonda are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes.
Try not to cut them off.
They have tricked you for ages.
I feel like Mankar just loves to hear himself talking and then I cut him off. Stop talking for such a long time. We're in the Forbidden Grotto.
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
Look out!
Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedra! Tamriel I Daedra! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedric cannot die, so you're so...
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free
here.
all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
I mean, I don't know, does he really regret it?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
We'll find out. He's gonna put me in a cage, isn't he?
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by KotN for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. KotN wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How
Of
about you,
course,
RTC?
Prisoner, get in the cage.
Let's get
Prisoner,
questioned.
get in the cage.
I'm going, man. Nothing a little fire can't help. Felt nice.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Well, why wouldn't he just open it on the other side? I guess he doesn't have direct control over that. I don't even know if I can go through that door. Dude, these robed... Oh, some of them are disguised, that's why. The Ascended Immortals. Not all of them are direct enemies to me, but some of them are, because they're Mythic Dawn. Wait, did he die? Okay, great. I think he will come back. Like how he said he'll hold them off as long as he can. Immediately dies. Or they. I appreciate it, RTC. Glad you enjoy the streams. Let's repair our stuff. Keep breaking my helmet. Oh yeah, I wonder if any of them had a unique sword. Doesn't seem like it. This one actually still had it. Well, the high elf dude that was helping us probably didn't anticipate us just killing the Daedra.
You made it.
Yeah, there he is.
I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you.
He's
There.
muffled.
You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Alright, he's gonna help us.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are.
Stay
I'm tired
away!
of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove
Really hoping he doesn't fall into the
unworthy
lava.
in the event.
Watch out!
Oh, he actually might have shocked the thing. Might want to save again, it's been a little bit. Just in case the inventory locks up. That's the first time we ever had the inventory completely crash the game. Like I said, shortly before that we had that HUD element get stuck, so I don't know if it was like a catalyst for the crash. Oh, my shock spell. You could have at least found a weapon somewhere. Oh, the one thing, we can re-equip our gauntlets. Ooh, this one's got a unique name.
I am beyond fear.
I think I accidentally hit my follower for a second there. Well, we're back outside.
Let's
oh, he's
put
got a
an
weapon
end to
now.
Mankar.
He was just sitting there punching him the whole time. Oh, we've got some Mythic Dawn up ahead. Here's a Mehrunes Dagon statue. I don't know if there's actually anything unique out here. I never thought there was. Besides maybe that one Daedric sword that we picked up. Yeah, it's probably my helmet again. Actually, the chest piece also broke. The Zibalai can usually break most armor in like 1 to 2 hits. So sometimes I just don't even bother because it's just gonna break
You did
again.
not expect to see me again, did you? You have no
Runa
grasp of the
Cameron.
power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
No, they're not gonna fight.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago.
Dude, this guy looks older than
you
his
came here
father.
to see him, did you not?
Oh, there he is, sitting on his throne.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Just sat back down. God damn it.
Breaking!
Good old follower, man. He ran right in front of that.
The time of cleansing is almost here! I'm beyond fear. Your efforts are in
Father will never be beaten by the likes of you.
to the master.
My father's power sustains
Come on. Together, we can defeat him.
Alright, his kids are dead.
Lord Dagon will walk Tamriel again. My vision will yet be realized.
My vision will get me realized. No, they got him.
Welcome your soul in Oblivion! I welcome the contest.
This guy actually has a ton of health.
Strength against strength.
Oh god, his kids woke back up.
The dawn is breaking! Test your strength against me! Cyrodiil still in some fight at dinner. A worthy foe at last.
Oh, stop running and then healing, dick.
You know nothing of my father's full power. Still in some fight at dinner. Only the chosen will survive.
I don't remember if there is actually a gimmick to this. We actually could heal him if I, or kill him if I just paralyze him more. Otherwise he's gonna keep healing him.
You can't put your strength against me, mortal.
Oh, we are out of charge on our weapon as well.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Let's get him.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Oh, he's resistant to it now?
Die, unbeliever!
Alright, that got him. Take a shit. Yeah, he does have like a super healing spell. Oh. I think it was kicking me out.
Blades, do homage to Martin's champion.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings.
That's the whole point, Martin.
So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course.
Also,
What am
welcome
I
back,
waiting
JDB. How's it going?
After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kvatch. But it is one thing to talk of
You knew the
becoming
whole
Emperor,
time.
and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Issue. Because I was ragdolled, I actually can't move. Oh, we still have a bit of Oblivion to go. We're just almost done with the base game. I'm afraid to, save. When I tried to sit on the throne and it kicked me out, it bugged out. I like glitched the game. So I can't even like do anything. I can't even go into first person. So there's a good chance we have to redo that fight. Okay, good. There we go.
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Of course.
That could have been bad.
Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings.
But yeah,
We
once we're
now
done with the
have a
main
chance
quest, we still have to
turn
do
back
the
Dagon's invasion.
Shrine
I
of
must
Hermaeus
go to the
Mora,
Temple of the One
because I almost
and
completely
perform the
forgot about
ceremony to
that.
relight the dragon fires.
Because we never
But
got
we must
approached to
hurry.
do it.
The barriers between our world and Oblivion
Then we have to do Knights of the
weaken
Nine
with
and then
every
Shivering
gate
Isles.
that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world,
But I mean, I'm not even sick of
relighting the
Oblivion
dragon
yet.
fires
I've
will
always
not be
loved this
able to
game.
send him back. Farewell, my friend.
It's too bad Boris
Time
isn't
is
here.
pressing. Martin must relight the dragon fires before the enemy can stop us. He will not be forgotten. He goes to Aetherius to join the other fallen heroes of the Blades. I thank you for recovering his sword. I will set it in a place of honor in the Great Hall of Cloud Ruler Temple.
Right, there
He
we
served
go.
with honor. Once Martin uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires, the barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel will be restored. The Oblivion gates will close, and Mehrunes
Hermaeus Mora
Dagon's
Shrine
invasion
quest
will
is
have
actually kind of
failed.
a pain. I need to collect the soul of like every
Martin
race.
is right. Declaring oneself emperor is a delicate matter. In this case, however, I do not think there should be any dispute. The Elder Council has been governing the Empire since the Emperor's murder. They will be overjoyed to have an heir to crown. They've been unable to solve the Oblivion Crisis. The Empire is falling apart. Only a legitimate emperor offers any hope. Stay safe.
Oh, come on, Martin.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
Just fast travel to the Imperial City. I never tried the kill command on him before.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your
Chancellor
claim to
Ocado!
the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Ocado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Alright, here we go.
This is Remember the Emperor! Supposed to be my sword for
We just gotta pile up on each other all the time. Thought I had lightning. That'll work though. Dude, how many of these guys are there? Legion soldiers, stop running out in front of me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Of the Imperial Legion? Reach!
Empire! You're pathetic!
Running out of charge. Well, I think one guard survived that. I think we lost the rest of them. Oh no, that dude lived. Martin, you sure you should be out here right now, buddy? There he is.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Wait,
you gotta get out of the dialogue.
The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires and the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
You want to help me kill these guys first? Let's get a save going. And he's just chilling, man. He's just hanging out. That's what happens to him on this version. Ah, he's empty. But he just collapses on this version. It could have been something with his old character model that would cause him to, like, fold in on himself. Because I think the physics engine is a little bit different on this version as well. Gotta get past him now. She just ragdoll, starts floating. Chancellor keeps getting knocked unconscious. Come on, Martin.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Pretty awesome.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father.
It's like Russell Crowe.
And my father's fathers.
Yeah, he kind of does.
The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns.
It's actually the actor who plays Boromir. I think they tried to make him look more like him, but just
you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. His name
Sean Bean.
These things now
welcome back, Paul.
Belong to you.
How's it going? Yeah, that last battle, even though it's all like spectacle, is really cool.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of
he
Akatosh.
dies.
Then
this was a really badass
Martin
death, though.
Is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. We are
just
now
have to find
the
another
stewards
septim.
of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
In 2 weeks. The Imperial Dragon armor does look cool, but I think it literally takes 2 in-game weeks to get it. That would be interesting, though, all the Daedric princes teaming up. I think too many of them hate each other for them to actually do that, but that would be interesting to see.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. Hail, champion! Anytime, champion.
Oh, now they just got this really awesome dragon statue, though it used to be a real person. I don't know what's up with the color. I think that happens when you go to and from Oblivion. Shaders. When enemies are nearby. Oh, let's get out of here then. But there we go. The main quest line is done. And it was nighttime when we were in there. How long did it take us to get out of that door?
Anytime, champion.
Bet you think you're something, huh? You call yourself a citizen of the Empire? No respect for order. No respect for law. You make me sick.
The hell did I do?
This
I just
better be
saved
good.
him. Sorry, just reading chat. Backstrain.
What? Well, oh, I like that. A lot. You, that not really? You, that don't, what
You
a
think
great
you're
story.
something. Stopping
What a-
Mehrunes
I like
Dagon
that.
with Martin's
A lot.
Septum? How dare
The
you?
Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you, the city will be
Wonder if
as
this guy
good
used
as
to
new.
be Mythic Dawn.
Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion Crisis is over. If you run into trouble, come find
Now
me.
he's my friend. But the Oblivion Crisis is no longer a threat. So, we're going to be starting Knights of the Nine soon. We do have to... I do want to get my Imperial Dragon armor. Like I said, unless they changed it in this version, but I doubt they did. We probably will have to wait a bit. It will be waiting for me at the armory at the Imperial compound in 2 weeks. So it's the same. However, we also have to do the Shrine of Hermaeus Mora. We never did that. We were supposed to be getting approached after... Once the quest initiates, where we have to sacrifice a Daedric artifact in order to continue the main story, that's the moment that it's supposed to become available, but we never got approached by the dude who gives us that quest yet. Actually should have kept that soul in there. But now, hopefully we can get approached by him. Let's go back to our house. Skooma bottles for everyone, yep. That's the final reward, a lifetime supply of skooma. Welcome back, Topo. How's it going? I don't think it really ever does do that, where it raises all the guard disposition. The one thing that does affect guard disposition, though, is if you ever commit, like, one crime that you're actually caught for, it, like, lowers all of their disposition to, like, 25 or 30. Just worldwide. And since you have to commit crimes to do some of the side quests and other quests, it kind of is inevitable.
You've got some nimble
unless you just
fingers.
skip them.
What have you been
Like, one
getting
side quest, you
into?
actually have to get arrested and go to jail. Oh, was I having drop frames? It seems fine now. Might have just been like a network spike. Drop off the robes and Mankar's staff. I don't even think Purging Flame's a unique weapon. We might actually have a Purging Flame. We actually had 2 Oblivion Embraces. Just throw that one in there then. 2 buffers. Is it still doing it? I heard that there was actually issues with YouTube yesterday, but I don't know. Like I said, there's sometimes just network spikes that happen, but they usually sort themselves out right away. Yeah, this game's main questline is pretty awesome, especially near the end. That's all we really need to drop off. Let's see what happens when we sleep here.
You are summoned by the Lord Hermaeus Mora. He sees your path. He sees all things. Make your way to his shrine.
I like how they just let him in. Finally gave me this. But yeah, this one's actually going to be kind of tricky. Did he give me a note? Actually, I think it just updates our journal. Well, that's 1 day out of the 2 weeks we need to wait for our armor. No, it's a video game. Nobody can do anything without your help. Even if it's as simple as just walking down the street to drop something off. Only the protagonist is capable of that. I don't see the marker from this. Let me see where the location is for this shrine. It's like all the way at the top of the map. Oh, there it is. The stupid, the top thing, I didn't see past that. But it literally is all the way at the top there.
You've got...
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he gives us something that we have, like... It's kind of like a soul gem, but he needs the soul of every single race. Some are going to be harder to get than others. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, that should just be destroyed. That Oblivion Gate? Yeah, he did mark it on our map. Because I was always looking away from the marker. And then when I brought up the map, that one thing was in the way. Like the top thing, I didn't even see it. Now we gotta journey all the way to the edge. He still gives you the Agma Infinium. In this one. Doesn't really serve much of a purpose anymore. It can actually raise your stats above 100 though. Like if you're already at 100, it'll actually still permanently increase them past that. This is quite a journey. There's the throat of the world. Alright, we made it.
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we lived through such times. Yes?
Well, I mean, these are some souls right here.
Don't waste your flatter. That's great. I won't fight you. Don't try. Wait, I can't argue with that. All else is put aside to celebrate our deliverance from evil. Thanks to Akatosh and his servant Martin. We
guys
watch
worship
and
Daedra.
wait.
What are you talking about?
I see you have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
Alright, we got the soul gem and the thing, but yeah, we could technically... we could technically take these guys as souls.
The Lord Hermaeus has set you on an... We'll see.
I don't know if it really
You
matters if
stand
you
on
killed their
holy
father.
ground.
I might not want to use my sword that has soul trap. I guess we could take their souls, right? It should work. Oh, I was looking for Hermaeus Mora's soul trap.
Someone's been murdered!
Does work.
Help! Murder!
Alright, well, there's 3 souls. That was the note he sent us. That's his advertising pitch. Oh, where did our... There he is. I don't know if these guys are still... No, they're not invincible. This guy just can't catch a break.
Help! Murder! Oh!
Help! Murder!
Someone's been murdered!
Alright, what do we have left? A Breton, right?
Our time must now be spent in prayer.
They really don't actually care what happens to their fellow disciples. Let's see. Is there a Breton at any of these shrines? You don't really need these disciples anymore. We already finished all these other shrines. Oh, we need an orc soul still. Also, why does it
You
look
have
so
pleased the Lord. Great fortunes to you.
Someone's been murdered!
Alright, there's an orc soul. Still no Breton.
You have pleased the Lord Clap.
Oh, we
Great
don't have a
fortunes to you.
wood elf soul, do we? Alright, there's that.
Someone's been murdered!
So the only thing we need now is a Breton. Meridia Shrine might have a Breton. Yeah, Snow Elf. Well, he remembers that they exist in Skyrim. Well, actually, no, he kind of does, and actually, he wants you to just go after the Falmer, which is essentially the same thing. I take it she's the Breton?
Life is a blessing.
What business do you have with me? May the
Or
lady
he
guide
is.
your steps.
All things speak.
Alright, he was the Breton. Probably one of the quicker ways to do it. You could find hostile enemies to take the souls from, but that works as well.
You have thrown me wealth, and I am pleased. I give you this, the Armor Infinitum. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within. Read it and gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn, and remember.
There we go. I like how he's just very pleased how he killed his followers. Now all of the Daedric Shrine quests are done. You actually have to have all of them completed prior in order to even do Hermaeus Moras. What does the model actually look like for the Agma Infinium and the remaster? Oh, okay. Pretty similar. Do not read anything. Pretty sure it just disappears once you do that, yeah. Oh, we actually got our 45th level up. That actually got us enough of it to level up to level 45. So I guess level 45 is, without going to prison and doing the Hermaeus Mora quest, is technically like the soft cap. Alright, only thing we really have left is to wait for this Imperial Dragon armor, and then start Knights of the Nine, and then Shivering Isles after that. I do want to get my dragon armor. Two in-game weeks is quite a lot of time.
Hi there.
Yeah, it's funny that that gave us our 45th level up. I wish we could just spend all the virtues if it's the only attribute left. Well, let's get this dragon armor right away. I know it's at least been one day. I wish this would go faster. I wonder why they made it 2 weeks. Like, they couldn't just make it, like, at least, like, if they were gonna think of a maximum 3 days. There's 2 days. There's 3. Alright, there's 4. It's actually gonna take a little bit. I wish I could have this, like, set to auto do it. I think a statue is supposed to be built somewhere as well. Right, there's 5. Right, there's 6. It's about to be 1 week. Alright, it's been 1 in-game week. It is auto-saving, but I'll just make a manual save in case it crashes, I guess. Seven more days to go. I think there actually might... I think someone did make a mod similar to that Fallout one we had, where this goes by really fast. Should have checked to see how stable that one was. I'm assuming our quest log will update once the armor's ready. So that we at least know. Because it could potentially be less days if fast traveling actually pass some time. When we were doing the Hermaeus Mora quest. Almost there. Then we got Enchanted. I think it's an unenchanted set. Oh yeah, one thing that they actually recently did, which is kind of crazy because we did talk about it not that long ago, because I had mentioned it when we were talking about Splinter Cell and other stealth games. I mentioned that there was a PC version for Pandora Tomorrow, the second one, that wasn't available for purchase anymore because, well, it's completely broken on PC in a lot of ways. You can fix it if you have the disc-based version because there are mods for it, but Ubisoft randomly re-released it on Steam this week, I think, a few days ago. Could have been last week as well. But you can get Pandora Tomorrow now on PC again through Steam and Ubisoft Connect. I think it's still one more day. They didn't, of course, patch anything that was wrong with the game. So the shadow bug and it not having widescreen or anything is still prevalent in the port. But like I said, there's patches that the community made for all that. Someone even imported all of the PS3 HD collection textures into the game. So that's just kind of nice. Alright. I mean, it's been 2 weeks. Obviously, the quest doesn't update. Yeah, I just thought that was kind of cool. Because, I mean, they could have been selling it this whole time because of all of the community-made patches for it. Actually, where does it want me to go? Waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound. Do they mean the... I actually don't know what they mean by that. I forgot where this is. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. So I still have my earbuds hooked up through it. It is in the prison district, okay.
All over, lawbreaker.
Oh, God.
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your
I didn't think
fine,
killing those shrine
or
people
I'll
actually
haul
mattered.
you away. That's too bad. Okay.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon. What happened? Have we won?
Oh, no, they don't have achievements on Steam for it. So it doesn't matter. The best house in Oblivion? Yeah. I would say that either Frostcrag Spire or Battlehorn Castle would technically be the best, which Battlehorn Castle is right outside of Coral. And then Frostcrag is right outside of Bruma, just kind of up the hill. Those are always my two personal favorites. I actually never got all the trophies on the PlayStation version of Pandora Tomorrow from the HD collection.
There's been some talk.
It
Some of the men
requires a
think it was
few playthroughs.
the Dark Brotherhood.
No heroics.
At least a couple of playthroughs. And I only ever did one playthrough of it on the PS3 version. And then they released it on Xbox. Which that version doesn't have achievements, but it's 4K. Which the PlayStation Remastered version isn't even 4K. It's actually not ready yet. It's been over... It's at least been 2 in-game weeks.
So, what do you have to report?
Words come down.
Oh, great. Maybe it would have been ready. Windows wants to tell me about Windows 11. Technically, Windows 10 support actually did end Wednesday, I think. Yesterday. That's when its official cutoff point was. You can actually enroll your PC for another year of security updates, though. So, it's technically still going to be supported for another year. But Windows 11 still, like, issues kick up from time to time. Oh, come on, this is where it auto-saved?
That's okay.
How did it not auto-save after paying the fine and everything?
I can't believe it's over.
And waiting. Usually it creates an... Oh, that's right. It auto-saves once the waiting is done, though. Alright. Guess we can save right here, so we don't have to do that again. That's what I thought. I thought it gave me a quest log pop for it. Maybe it has to be over 2 weeks.
Speak.
Yeah, because we're on 2 weeks and 1 day now.
How can I assist you, champion?
I wonder why it's not becoming available. Let me check something with it. It's been over 2 weeks now. Oh, there's actually a way you can force it to trigger early. It's funny because we were actually about to do that.
You have my ear, citizen. What do you need, champion?
I wonder why this door's locked. Oh, I guess they patched that. Yeah, they patched the way to force trigger it. Well, maybe we can't get the Imperial Dragon armor then. That'll be the one quest we can't do. Because for me, it's not actually being made. It's been over 2 in-game weeks, and the force trigger for it did not work. So it might have glitched on us. Alright, well, I guess we're doing Knights of the Nine right now then. We can't get the Imperial Dragon armor. It's not gonna work. Unless it pops right when I fast travel away from the city. That's fun. Final quest reward and we don't even get it. Let's get it to be daytime.
That you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
It's got a Sheogorath's voice.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned.
Yeah,
as
we'll always have that
foretold
quest
by
now.
Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him.
I actually could fix it,
Umaril's
but
spirit survived.
I'd have to look up the
And he
set
has
stage
now
for the quest
returned.
to force it.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy
to wield the Divine Crusader's weaponry. You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelennor Whitestrake, the legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Oh wow, we have a lot of deeds under our belt now.
And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusader's relic should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself. The weapons and armor of Pelennor Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelennor himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost.
I always actually really like the Crusader
Who
armor
now
set from
can
this,
succeed
and
in
the
the
sword.
quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way
He said that.
of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. Are you a worthy knight?
We can ask him this again?
And
I guess you can probably go through all of them.
he is the enemy of all who walk. He was struck, so he was
Explain
not.
Umaril to us
Now
before.
he has returned. Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning. Look well upon this chapel of Debella.
Does he have any leads as to where we start?
Look at the faces. Well, a wayward son. Are you?
Alright, let's ask him some other stuff. No, I serve Sithis.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the rep. Why do you come to me?
Alright, I think we have to actually say this.
Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into
I don't
men's
remember.
heart. I see only their words and deeds. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Yeah, there we go.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelennor only. May the 8 and 1
Going into that Oblivion Gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you.
Goodbye. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
Yeah, we actually
have
never
orders
stepped
to leave
inside.
everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. Take your time. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Be seeing you.
Possibly. I don't know, looks pretty clean in here. And they got her propped up in the center here. Actually survived. Oh, there it goes. So it took like 2.5 weeks. You know what? These things aren't even attacking me? Whoops. Well, I guess I put them to rest. I'm just kind of looking around. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go and get our dragon armor.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Chapel of the Bella. Look.
That's right. We have to actually just go and find the way shrines, right? Yeah. They're just scattered around. Like they don't actually... We have to follow his map. Unless it adds the markers after we read the map. Watch it still not be in here. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Oh, it is enchanted, okay. Damn it. It's just a bunch of resistance stuff, too. It'd be nice if it had a shield that matched, but it is a really awesome looking armor set. The only thing we could do is we could apply these as permanent effects through the duplication thing, so that we don't actually lose these bonuses that we had on our other armor. Though it wouldn't really make too huge of a difference. The actual 2 extra magicka things would be nice, though. Yeah, really awesome looking set. I actually am curious why they didn't do, like, the plume on the top of the helmet for this one. They actually did show this armor set in some of the promotional material, and it didn't have one, but feel like that actually would have looked pretty nice with this. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back.
What do you say, pal? Seen any action? Didn't you hear the explosion? Some damn drunk of a wizard started hurling fireballs at passers-by. Took 4 guards to haul him in. Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for the world, now would we? Well, I should go. If you need any backup, just give me a shout.
How can I assist you, champion?
What do you need, champion?
What do you need, champion? How can I assist you, champion?
Alright, I'm back. Wonder if we should at least, let's go back to Frostcraig Spire. I do want to get those Magicka bonuses back. So let's grab our Sigil Stones. We can drop off this random agility one we have. Let's see here. Yeah, we purposely took one of each sigil stone that would be helpful for attributes. For that specific reason, in case we wanted to do that. Which I actually even said this when we were doing it. I said in case the dragon armor ended up being enchanted, that way we could at least still keep the bonuses if we want to by just duplicating the sigil stones that we want to use. That way we don't have to worry about getting more through other Oblivion gates. I mean, we can duplicate a handful of them. It's not really that big of a deal. I only need 2, but having extras isn't gonna be a problem. So I've gotten used to the Magicka bonus now. Oh, we had, hang on, how many did we have before? Fortify Magicka. Oh, we only had 1 Magicka ring forcing it? Plus the hero's ring, but... let's also take those off so they don't interfere. I don't have a stack of... oh, I know, we still have the 3 feather potions. Alright, so now we've got that. So yeah, this is how you actually apply a permanent enchantment effect. I've explained the process in a past stream. But when you have 3 of them, you can't do it with a stack of 2, it doesn't work. But when you have 3 of them like this, and you apply a ring, and then you go back and you do the same thing that you would normally do to duplicate something by dragging something over, if the quantity is the same or greater, it'll remove every instance of that ring, even the one you're wearing. But what happens is because you had one equipped with the enchantment, it keeps the active effect, even though you're not wearing the ring anymore. So we still have 1, 2, and 3 for each ring, even though we're not wearing any of them. So essentially you get the benefit of the enchantment without wearing the item anymore. And it doesn't even take up a ring slot anymore. So it's not like you can't wear those... you can't wear these rings anymore, because it'll tell you you're already wearing it, but you can wear other rings still, so it doesn't, like, prevent you from doing that. But that gives us back our old Fortify Magickas that we had on these 2. I wonder if we should just do the strength and the 2 speeds right away, just to fully replace the armor. That we don't have to worry about it anymore. I just prefer to use sigil stones once we have them, so that way you get the most out of it. I don't even think we have anything fortifying our strength. Besides that one thing we were wearing. But yeah, that way you can just apply permanent enchantments if you want. You obviously want to be careful with it though. Some enchantments you don't really want to be permanent. You're on Xbox right now? Nice. Xbox One? Sorry, I bumped my mic there. Oh, which ones? Did I spell that right? Yeah. Alright, we've got our strength buff back. Now we just need our speed buffs. Oh, Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 2. It's weird that the original Halo 1 and 2 aren't backwards compatible. I know there's like remastered versions of them. So they probably just want you to buy those. Oh, did we actually not get... Oh, I forgot to grab a Fortify Speed Sigil Stone. Okay. I was wondering if we had a Speed one. But the reason why we didn't get Fortify Speed is because I mistook it for Fortify Agility. Alright, whatever. We just won't have the speed buffs then. Which is not really a big deal. Let's get our normal rings back. But yeah, they probably want you to get the Master Chief Collection. It might be on there because it's technically like if you had the Master Chief Collection on Xbox One, it's flagged as backwards compatible because it also works on Series X. Oh. Well, you're probably better off just playing those versions then, right?
What was it like? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's get rid of some of this stuff.
I can't do that. That's more...
Ring of the Iron Fist.
That's more than a fine transaction. Another farewell.
Gets rid of that stuff. I would like to drop off the armor then. The hero armor that we have.
Yes, if you're looking for books.
How much inventory is that taking up? Alright, it's not taking up that much right now. Alright, let's look at this Way Shrine map. Let's get back to the task at hand. At least he gives us a very, very clear map. These should all be pretty easy to find. Is that one on the left of Kvatch or Skingrad? Alright, it's on the left of Kvatch. But yeah, Lego 1 and 2 for Star Wars. I guess that one doesn't surprise me. I think you can still get the complete Saga 3. I don't know, maybe does the complete Saga 360 version also not work?
Die, damn you!
Am I supposed to be
Die, Imperial! Die! Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Some lockpicks. Yeah, but you just had the OG Xbox versions, right? For 2. Well, I guess you gotta go and get it back. You gotta rip it from her clutches. Well, this isn't the way shrine, but I guess we can absorb it. You know what would be interesting is when it force closes these, if a sigil stone just rolled out like that one gate. That would have actually been kind of neat if they did that. But it would be random. I think so, if they work on Xbox One. I don't actually know. I only had Game Pass for a little bit one time. But I only played like 2 games. And for how long I held on to Game Pass, it would have been cheaper just to buy the 2 games. Because they weren't really expensive to begin with. Like, I feel like Game Pass is really only worth it if you're just constantly playing different games all the time. Don't see this Way Shrine yet. Frame rate also got like really funky all of a sudden. Is this our highwayman friend?
This is a hold.
He's still alive.
Hand it over or die.
Here
You're
we go, buddy.
smarter than you look.
It's been a long time since we've seen him. He helped us get 100 stealth. Or sneak, I guess. Alright, we got way further away than I was supposed to go. It's just doing that like weird frame pacing thing again. It's not really like a raw frame drop, it's like a stutter. The only way to really get rid of it is to restart the game. Alright, there's one. Now we have to be slightly to the left of Skingrad. I hate when elevation changes. I might have to restart this game. Alright, there's that one. Bella's right underneath Coral. I mean, the upside is that they just put all these right next to major cities. Yeah, at this point, because they just raised the prices of the Series X, you'd probably be better off just waiting for the next generation. Because I feel like, Sony has already made a statement saying that their next-gen console is scheduled for 2027, so it's not even going to be that long until another one comes out. However, it sounds like if Xbox does make another console, which they did state that they're not out of the console game, it's probably still going to be really expensive. There's the Way Shrine of the Bell. Let me restart the game though. We've had this happen one other time when it does this. Like the frame pacing gets all glitched out. I don't know if OBS also captures that or if I'm just the one seeing it, but it like stutters. But restarting the game fixed it for me last time. Some Oblivion bugs. I still don't know if they actually have a third patch planned for this. It doesn't seem like they do. People were debating if they'd have a third patch ready for the physical release of the game. But it physically released on Tuesday, I think. Still no patch. So I think they actually are just done supporting this. They're probably just like working on like the Fallout one or something like that. But yeah, now it's like super smooth. I said, I don't know if it was like a capture card thing. There's like some weird desync, if it even showed up on OBS, but this is like way smoother now. But at least it's an easy fix. Because like I said, we've only had it happen one other time, so not a consistent issue we've run into. I mean, I have a simple capture card. It's an Elgato one. I think it's like the HD60X. Or something like that. But you just, you plug it into the computer with a USB-C cable that it comes with, and then you need two HDMI cables. One to send the signal out, and the other one where the signal is coming from. So you'd basically have the HDMI in be the console's HDMI cable, and then your other HDMI would be the out, and then you just plug that into your screen that you're going to be looking at. It's usually actually a pretty easy setup. Alright, another shrine is somewhere out here. There it is. Alright, there's the Akatosh one. Got Julianos right there. We can probably actually just run to Talos, then Zenithar, Kinnereth, and then Stendarr. Oh, like for Ethernet? Yeah, before I set up the second PC for streaming, because I didn't have the router is actually upstairs, and I have one Ethernet cable that runs down here where I am, and I don't really, it's not convenient to run another cable through because that would just be a pain in the ass. But they have these things called Ethernet switches. And you can plug one Ethernet cable from the router into it, and it duplicates the signal through other ports that you can run Ethernet cables out of. So I'm using that for a more stable connection than Wi-Fi on the second PC. But they seem to work pretty good. I also don't notice like a speed reduction either. Yeah, it helps when you don't have direct access to a router that's nearby. What happened with this?
What do you need, champion?
All things alchemical. All right, the shop. That's right. I almost forgot this was even here. But yeah, I actually have the Ethernet cable. I have two running out of it, one for my main PC and one for the other PC. Oh, I actually have three, because I have another one plugged into the PS5. And it works pretty good. Is this actually closer to the bridge? It's like right on the other end of the bridge. Isn't that where that alien well is, though? Oh, maybe I just... No, it is an alien well. Weird. Just dooming it. This way shrine has like the... You would think the easiest spot to find it, according to the map, because it's literally like dead in front of the bridge, literally right here, but that's not actually where it is. Yeah, we're like right on it. I wonder... There it is. That was actually kind of tricky. Crazy looking skybox. All this wildlife attacking me. Like the light rendering distance. Yeah, Skyrim Skybox also looks really nice. Damn, he really broke our armor right there. What kind of arrows? He's using ebony arrows. Guess that makes sense. He's got ebony everything. Alright, let's look at our thing here, because that one shrine is just south of the Imperial City a little bit, Talos, and then Zenithar is like right above Breville. Let's just put a general marker like right here. Some bandits. Watch those not actually be bandits. This is like the normal frame drops on this port, or on this version, like the PC version of the game. It's not the same like frame pacing issue, but whenever it's dusk or dawn, you will see frame drops. At least in my case, I do.
Look who we've got here.
The frame pacing thing you can just feel when that happens. Oh, there's a storm that turned out today. Preparing some skooma, very nice. Dude, my stream will probably go real crazy if you're drinking some skooma. you'll probably see some things that aren't even happening. Alright, this Talos shrine might actually be a little bit hard to pinpoint, because we're in a forest. Actually, let's take this thing's soul. Right over here. And use it to recharge some stuff. Actually, I didn't even get the soul. He died from the shock damage, or the fire damage. I feel like we're a little bit too far down. It's like smack right between these two, though. That is such a tricky spot in a forest. I used to have it. The skeleton key. That's the one we sacrificed for the main quest line. The main quest line requires you get rid of one of the Daedric artifacts that you can get. There's our shrine. I just choose the skeleton key because we don't really need it. Once your lockpick's at 100, it's really easy to do. And you can also have a spell that just unlocks all lock types without even doing the lockpick minigame. So it's one of the most useless ones. Seems like the skeleton key's always kind of like disappearing from history along with the Agba and Finium. Always ending up somewhere else. Dude, these Minotaurs of the Grove, they just keep coming back. These are the ones that are guarding the unicorn. They're actually really strong. Yeah, they just broke something I was wearing in one hit. Probably have some pretty powerful souls, though. Yeah, it is, the skeleton key actually does have a cool look on the lockpicking UI, though. Compared to your standard lockpicks. Yeah, Minotaurs pack a punch, those ones. Broke 3 of our armor pieces instantly. Really? You can't just put the disc in? That's weird, because you should be able to. Because usually the discs do work for backwards compatible titles. I wonder if my brother left Ninja Gaiden Black here. I'd have to test that out. I think he took it, though, because it was technically his game. Because the physical, like Star Wars Episode 3, I can just put that right in and it works. I really wish they would have removed the frame cap on it, because it is still 30 FPS, but it runs in 4K on Xbox Series. Which is actually, it looks pretty good still. Same thing with Battlefront 2, the original Battlefront 2, I just put that in the system. Unless it's like randomly an exception specifically for Ninja Gaiden Black, like for some reason the disc just doesn't work. Damn, he just jumped right over the lightning. Alright. We didn't get the quest update. There's Zenithar. Now we have Stendarr. We still have Kinnereth as well. Something waiting for us. Alright, let's see if we can find this other shrine. Is your disc, like, fine, though? Like, is it not... Like, it's not super scratched out, is it? Or scratched up, I guess. Alright, that other shrine looked like it was somewhere around here. Unless it was further down. Oh, it might have been on one of these other rivers. No, we're in the right-ish kind of spot. It's only like $10. I think the way shrine is somewhere up here. It actually might be closer to this smaller pool of water, maybe? Yeah, there it is. It gave me the check for that one. Hopefully this still works, because we just need Stendarr right now, but we never got the quest log update for Zenithar. Even though we looked at it. Also, heads up for Xbox if you do plan on using a capture card on it. If, because normally you have to have, like, your email signed in or your Xbox account. So if you have your real name on your Xbox account, the Xbox dashboard always displays it. There's no way to hide your full real name. So if you are going to capture card it and you don't want people to know your full real name, you can change your real name on your Xbox account to something else. You don't. It doesn't even have to be a name technically. That's just a little heads up. Because Xbox doesn't let you hide that for some reason. Uh-oh. That's all of them, but we don't have the update. They're gonna make me Prad Zenithar again? Xbox also doesn't let you hide your email either. Like, it'll switch between your full real name and the email address on the dashboard randomly. It's kind of annoying. But we might have to do a set quest stage to fix this, because the Shrine of Zenithar is not actually counting.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way? As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusader's relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine. You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks the truth. If the Nine will it, I will be the one to recover the Crusader's relics. Or perhaps that honor will fall to you. The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps.
I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. We are on a holy quest for the Crusader's relics. Surely you've heard the stories of the quest for the Crusader's relics.
Yeah, we're currently on it, but I don't think we can do it.
Only a true knight can find them, or even wield them. Sir Roderick will surely succeed, if anyone can. Sir Roderick is a famous knight of Wayrest in High Rock. He is too modest to tell you himself, but he was a hero of the War of the Bendramach. He is. I've been his squire for almost 2 years now. Soon I'll be ready to return to Totambu and become a Knight of the Scarab. You too.
Yeah, our Zenithar shrine isn't actually working. Unless it wants me to revisit a different one, because it randomly gave me the wrong check. Oh, weird. It gave me the Zenithar one on our first one. That's not right. So, okay, which one are we missing then? RK. That's weird. Okay, well, let's go back to the RK one and see if it works. Yeah, that's odd. When we went to the RK one, it gave me Zenithar. So hopefully if we read the RK one again, it works. This one was kind of in a weird spot. It's gonna be like north of us. Well, no wonder why I got confused. Gave me the wrong one. Man, they really like putting them next to alien wells. Shit, I don't remember where we found it. There it is. There we go. Give me the message.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
It's like the beacon of Meridia.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
Yeah, that is weird that it doesn't work.
I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Oh, he doesn't just drop us out of the air. Alright, we've got a location now. But yeah, that I think is, with the way shrines giving you the wrong one, I think that might actually be a bug that can happen. So if that happens to anybody playing this game now, where you're interacting with a shrine and it's not working, inspect your quest log to make sure it didn't give you the wrong one on accident, because we had to visit the Shrine of Arcade twice. Because the first time we visited it, it gave us the Zenithar Shrine for some reason. Oh, no problem, Critzo. Got some zombies. Oh, damn it. I was trying to search the skeleton. I didn't need the skull. Almost looks like a trap pedestal. Looks like I actually might be able to swing through there. Actually, I don't even think I can go in here. The one Xbox One that I had before getting the Series X, it would take forever for, like, the download page itself to load. I don't know why. Grab this thing so. Like, even if I wanted to update the Microsoft app or something like that, like the store app, it would take like 15 minutes before the thing would even show up in the download page before downloading. I ended up getting rid of that one. I gave that one to my brother, even though he has a Series X. He wanted the Xbox One. It was an Xbox One X, and he just factory reset it, and he said that it's fine. So I think there was just something just screwed up with it. But yeah, something was definitely wrong with its, I don't even know. Something was glitched out. Wasn't there a second floor to this place? I wonder if when we go through the lower cave, it eventually leads us up there. It's been a long time since I did anything Knights of the Nine related on this game. The last time I even touched this DLC was back on the 360. I never played the DLC on the PC version of the original PC version. I remember what the armor set looks like, because I did use it in one of my playthroughs. Because I had like a Crusader Knight type character that I was just mostly playing as. So I went for the armor as soon as I could. It has been a very long time. Here we go. Oh, here's our shield. Might have the location of the helmet now. Actually, there's a helmet. Wasn't sure if that was a chest. We can climb from there. I wonder if that's how they originally wanted me to get up here. I don't know if they anticipated people to just jump up to the top. Something's detecting us. Any chests in here? It's one enemy that's at. Oh, there it is. Actually, where did that zombie come from? Oh, here. I didn't even see this hole in the wall at first. We got astral vapors contracted. Actually, before we kill this thing, we need a zombie soul. Alright, I think we cleared them all out. Well, I suppose we should cure ourselves. The other thing I didn't do in a bit is, restore attributes in case any of our attributes were damaged. Because it's been a bit. I guarantee you the Daedric probably destroyed or damaged some of them. Trying to make me jump up there. We actually don't even have to be down here anymore. I was just seeing which way the normal quest path would take us. Yeah, because this is what leads us all the way around to the helmet. Should we just shortcut our way up here? Yeah, here's that second floor we saw. But there's only a way back down. Back out in the open now. Another alien ruin. We actually discovered the Priory before. I don't remember where it was. There it is. Oh, never mind. What did we discover? Maybe it was one of the night lodges that you could become a part of through the side quests. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Surprised that one lady took so many hits from lightning. Well, here it is. It's actually a pretty nice looking place. Oh, I remember this. I think the chamber underneath, you can actually look up at it. I think this place also gets cleaned up. Because I think more knights eventually join the crusade, basically. Basically becomes like another faction that you don't really rank up through. But it's actually a pretty awesome hideout place. Got our own bat cave. We got a forge down here and everything. Here's some Knights of the Nine stuff. Surprised our quest log didn't update once we found this place. So I think they want us down here. Our armor is actually on display right here. Oh, that's right, we have to do something first.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine,
dude, he's
who
pissed.
comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Alright, Gregory's down.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
It'd be funny if we had black soul gems where you just cap their souls. Hey, what's going on, Paradoxes? Welcome back.
Impressive.
We're doing Knights of the Nine right now.
Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
This guy actually has some summoning. Playing some Skate? Yeah, I was playing Skate for the past few days as well. Just catching up on some stuff on it. It is a fun game gameplay-wise.
Come forward.
I hope they find more ways to at least support it. The battle pass system is really weird on the game as well. How many ticks you actually have to spend on it. Because even buying like the premium battle pass, someone did like a breakdown on the amount of ticks you need. Because you still need to buy everything in the category just to get the premium stuff.
Standing. Perhaps Sir
Hermaeus shall test your truth.
Never did Knights of the Nine? No. I mean, I can see some people just not running into it, or... Because once you get to the Way Shrine portion of the quest, you have to follow that map. It doesn't give you, like, waypoints to the stuff. Some people might just, like, not continue doing it at that point. Hey, what's going on, Alan?
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face...
I mean, last weekend? I mean, it was same old, I guess. I hung out with my brother on Sunday. Alright, Junkin's down.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the
Damn,
ferocity
2
of
accounts?
the North.
Yeah, that can add a lot of time. But yeah, I need to play it more consistently if I want to level up the neighborhoods.
Stood against the Knights of the Nine.
Because I do run out of challenge goals to do for Hillcrest or whatever, the starting neighborhood. And I'm at like almost level 8.
Sir Knight, and face me.
Damn, 12,000 rip score. Yeah, I'm at like, I don't even know, close to 4,000. But I've basically only started really playing it last week, on and off. Other than that, it was like a lot of the early access stuff that I was doing before it fully unlocked for everybody. It's still early access though.
In 300 years, none have stood against us.
Go where he plays basketball.
Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, I'm playing the Kyrus.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Yeah, hopefully they can figure out exactly what they want to do with that game. At least they still have, like, the excuse to be like, oh, it's early access, so we're still working on it phase. But, like I said, if they could potentially screw this up like they did with well, this is a different company, but Multiversus, they did the same thing where they were in early access, and then they took it out of early access. Well, they actually just got rid of the game. It was technically beta, but and then they brought it back like a year later and as like a 1.0 launch, and it just never could gain traction. And they still never really figured out exactly how they wanted to monetize that game in a way that would actually work, at least. So hopefully EA doesn't make the same mistake with Skate, because the core gameplay is really solid, so they do have that nailed with it, but it's just the way that they're trying to monetize it. I can't see it lasting long term, which for a free-to-play game, that's kind of what keeps them alive. Because their current battle pass system, it's their first time doing it, but it's not very good.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
I imagine they just have different teams on it. They might even do like a Battlefield-themed pack on the Skate Shop soon or something like that, just to, like, after the Dead Space one. Those are kind of a ripoff, though, because we've gotten a free Dead Space suit in the older Skate. I think it was Skate 3. And that was like a 1-to-1 model to the one in the game because it looked like it was just the model from the game. And this one's like a weird cosplay looking one that's like $35 for some reason.
One of the
It's kind of a huge
mightiest
ripoff.
knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately,
Well, they were just
I did
testing
not
me.
see eye to eye
They're
on certain
ghosts, but
matters.
I wasn't
He
actually
left the
supposed
Order
to kill
during
them.
the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. May the Nine guide your way.
Well, we've got the helmet and the cuirass.
Greetings, Sir Knight. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be
Yeah,
needed
you
once
unlocked it with
more.
like a code in Skate 3, but it was
Alas,
like
my
free
old
and it
comrade
looked
is
good.
not among us
It's
here.
just so weird.
We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic.
At least
We
they gave
were
a free
estranged
t-shirt
in life,
that was
but
Dead
I had
Space
hoped that
themed.
in death we could be
So
reconciled.
that was at
For
least
my part,
something.
I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. Go with virtue.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them.
Come on,
Though
Casimir.
many know where they are,
You lost
they
the
are still
gauntlets.
lost. I believe there is
I did
something
finish
you
all of
must
my
do
tours
in
besides
order to
the
retrieve them.
showdown
Would you
one.
listen to my tale
So I unlocked the fast
and
travel
learn of the
point
gauntlet's fate?
on the top of that tower finally. Which that fast travel point's really nice because you can just fly pretty much anywhere around the map from there.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
It seems like in the next couple of years, possibly, I could see it at least being announced in the next couple of years, which, considering how they handled this one, it might be released soon after, or they announce it as it releases. But I feel like the reason why they're not patching this anymore is because they're probably working on Fallout 3 Remaster.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper.
Damn, that's not really
and
divine
struck
of you,
him.
Casimir.
My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Yeah, I could see maybe 2027 at the earliest.
Ah, yes.
But
As
obviously
proof
I
of
have no
the deed,
idea.
When I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlet.
Well, yeah, it
once more.
leaked. It
Seek
leaked a
out the priests
bunch.
in Coral.
There was the
Perhaps
initial
they can help
Xbox leak, which also leaked the Fallout 3 remaster at the time as well. And then Virtuous accidentally had an image leak that people could find with screenshots of Oblivion Remastered. That was like a month before it shadow dropped, but prior to that there was like a big Xbox leak of a bunch of projects that they were working on, and Oblivion Remastered and Fallout 3 Remastered were both on there.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate
They even
of the
joked
gauntlets,
about
I
it
do not
before the official announcement where they shadow dropped it. They like said that it was their best kept secret, but they said it in a way of being sarcastic because they knew that it was a horribly kept secret.
I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. no mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions, truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
Sorry, I was moving something.
May your
So
sword
that's where the
strike
gauntlets
true.
might be. Also, let me repair my armor really quick. Yeah, Fallout 3 is still my personal favorite Fallout. We did a whole entire Fallout series run. Well, the mainline games, kind of like this, where we did 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, then 4. But yeah, I love 3 a lot.
You have my tribute.
That was
Sir
actually
Knight.
my introduction to Fallout
In
as well.
300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed.
This guy has a
I
strange
see
looking
in you the
face.
chance to redeem our souls and restore the order. And now, I must
Looks
ask
like an
you to
Argonian
press
elf.
forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge.
More weight?
Of Zenith.
It's higher than the max strength weight.
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the
Yeah,
challenge
I
of
would still
Zenithar,
put 3 in New Vegas
I
above
failed.
4.
I tried dozens.
If 3,
no,
like,
hundreds
4
of
has the
times
best
to reach the
feel to the
mace.
gameplay
I fell
itself.
each time.
But there's just something about
And
the
each
vibe
time
of 3
I
in New
awoke in the
Vegas.
chapel, I leapt again. I
It
tried
has
to
like that.
enlist the help
It
of
kind
the
of has
other
like that
knights,
Oblivion feel,
but none would come to
where
aid.
it's just the world.
The inscription
feels
says
different.
to walk
I don't know
in
how
the
to
faith.
exactly explain it.
But even now,
Also, the reason why, like, personally for me with 3, I just love the Capital Wasteland. New Vegas, it's like more of your traditional Fallout setting, because even Fallout 1 and 2 take place in the same similar area as New Vegas. But the Capital Wasteland just has that, like, real post-apocalyptic feel, with, like, city ruins and stuff like that. 4 kind of has that, but I think 3 just did it better.
below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm.
This is for our
The
mace.
chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
Yeah, I think Fallout does a better job with companions than the Elder Scrolls. I usually don't really use companions in games, so I never care too much for them. But with Fallout, I at least, for both New Vegas and 4, I at least go out of my way to unlock any unique perks that they give, and then I just dismiss them.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak.
But yeah,
I did
followers
not
in these
understand
games
the
are like
test,
expendable.
And I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Casimir left with... Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids,
It's like
a
me.
messenger carried the mace to
I
the
photo
human
scanned
settlement of
myself
Leowyn
and
as a
imported
message.
myself into the game.
Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some
Is that
legends
why
say
I said I
that
prayed to
Zenithar
him
has
at
close
Arcade
ties to
Shrine
Kinnereth,
instead of the Zenithar
an
Shrine?
idea that is supported by the manner in which the
That's
two
what it did
gods'
to me when we
realms
first
interact. Craftsmen devoted to
prayed at
Zenithar
the
are
arcade
able
shrine.
to
It
create
gave me
and
the
profit from the
Zenithar check
materials
for some
provided by
reason.
Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony. The natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. May your sword strike true.
There is a lot of dialogue in this DLC.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The wars of men. The boots are safeguarded. Sir Alvis, he stayed in the end. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
How may I serve you, Commander? Sir Casimir, complacent.
This guy doesn't have anything
Go
to tell
with
us.
virtue. If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
They tried, but they also failed at pretty much everything
The
they
shield
did.
is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Though we went our separate ways when history and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the... Go with virtue.
One last dude to talk to.
How may I serve you, Commander? The boots have been...
But she also
in
doesn't have
matters of-
anything new for us.
Sir Henrik was... May the Nine guide your way.
Alright, let's just double check
How
this
may I
guy.
serve? Sir Junkin was lost attempting... After Beric betrayed us, he tried to reach the mace again. When I finally received word of his quest, I failed. Walk
I was
with
sure we
the
just had
Nine,
any extra
Sir.
knowledge. There's all the dialogue, though, for every artifact we have to find. Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Which artifact do we want to go for first here? Probably the mace. That one seemed like it was kind of... Well, actually, maybe the shield. Because that's at a fort that's... not near something, probably. The other thing, the mace was in Leowen. We never actually went inside of the chapel. Right, get a little bit of a blessing. This tower doesn't really give us that great of advantage, because we're just surrounded by hills. Alright, let's find this shield. Oh wow, it's way over here. So, the way he hinted at it, we might not actually have to fight anything inside of the fort. We might be able to just walk right through. Jumped right over it. Nope. Doesn't really apply to external threats that Conjure go. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Yeah, it's the Imperial Dragon armor. It's the rewards you get once you finish the main quest line. It looks really sick. But yeah, it's very inconspicuous. All the decoration. This time, instead of engravings not having a tactical advantage, in this case, these do. Except they really don't. But how's it been? Right now we're doing the Knights of the Nine DLC. Because the base game is pretty much done. We finished every possible quest type. Swear, yeah. Does it look like I have money? Something was walking above me. For the Saturday market? Oh, are you bringing like a bunch of stuff to sell? Actually, I wonder if this is when our test necessarily begins. So I feel like these guys are gonna attack. Oh, maybe he meant the traps. We don't technically get hurt by the traps.
To arms! To arms!
Technically just stand here. But that seemed to have hurt me.
Damn, I've lost. Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Maybe that dude was just talking about a very specific chamber. Maker's Market event. Well, hopefully that goes well. Let's hoping to knock him down.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes play. Ah!
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes dies. Just in the middle of saying that. Recently used pickaxe? I think that's what that said. Oh, you'll be forging and selling? That's cool. Can people make requests when they're there? See any switches on this side. If you have the material, nice. So someone can just walk up and be like, hey, I want a full-scale replica of Cloud's Buster Sword from Final Fantasy. I was just trying to think of like the most absurdly oversized sword I could think of. I'm not like a Final Fantasy player, but Cloud is a character from Final Fantasy VII, and his weapon is called the Buster Sword, and it's like the size of an entire human body, with like the width of someone's, well, that's an exaggeration. It's not exactly the width of someone's torso, but it is huge. I wonder if the puzzle solution is somewhere. If it is, it's way too dark, I can't see it. There it goes. For wall art. Oh, that simply just controls that. I wasn't sure if it would move the bridge all the way to the right. I think I have actually, well, I didn't watch like a full video on it, but I think someone did try to build like a full-scale replica of the Buster Sword. And I think the hardest part is always the hilt, because the hilt is so, like, small compared to the sword that it's just like, it doesn't make any sense.
Help me! Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me
Pretty
here.
sure this guy can go
and
back
only
to
let me
the
out to torture
Priory.
me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you,
Oh, a steel poster, I
Julianos
got it,
will
okay.
show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you. I must get out of this pit. We'll meet again.
Well, hopefully he can find his way out. What would conjurers even want with the shield? Expert one. Alright, we have a master one. Didn't really want that quill, but we've got it.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
There's definitely someone in this room with us.
Oh! Ah!
Their tactic of just running off. there was nothing back this way. This fort's actually pretty big. It's a lot of arrows. Well, according to our fellow knight, we should be fine. He said as long as we keep moving, we can't get hurt. He lied. Granted, we don't actually get hurt that much, but... Well, this guy made it through. Actually, two of them did. Didn't see anything else in here. Actually, I might have to do something. Did that one guy say something else? These move? Okay, here we go. Huh. They have levers, never mind. Probably want them all facing inward. I think that's actually kind of interesting with the Knights of the Nine DLC. It's like, Oblivion doesn't normally have things like this. Alright, that might be good enough for that one. Alright, there we go, that opened our door. We're on like an Indiana Jones treasure hunt. It is very dark. I was gonna say, I'd be very surprised if there were conjurers in here, considering it didn't look like they could make their way past it. Alright, any of these guys got a name? Trying to read it. This is probably the one it wants me to look at, though. They put it in miscellaneous? Oh, I see. Hang on. This had like a book symbol on it, didn't it? Yeah. I don't know what happened to the helmet, though. That's probably where the helmet was supposed to go. That's the only thing that lights up. I don't really have a choice. Can't tell if this puzzle's working correctly or not. You remember this room? Because we're getting only one symbol to show up, and I think I'm supposed to be able to see more. So I'm only getting the skull. So I don't know if this is, maybe I have to just throw stuff in randomly for the symbol to start showing up. Okay, well that's where the helmet goes, I guess. So yeah, I think it's just a game of memory. But the annoying thing is I have to at least throw an item somewhere. That's where, goddamn, that's where the Varla stone goes. Gem also doesn't go there. Don't have to worry about the helmet anymore. I'm gonna just wait for it to fully turn. Oh, perfect. That's where the hammer goes. Nope, not that. Sword must be in this corner then somewhere. Actually, what did it light up? Oh, the hammer again. Let's wait for it. Did it give me a hint? Okay, that's where the cup goes. Which we haven't had that show up yet. Well, I suppose we can just see what it does. skull again. One of these two is actually where the sword goes then. There it is. Two go. Oh, the gemstone. It's got to be this one. Yep, there it goes. Alright, that's all of it. There it is, the Shield of the Crusader. Oh, there's some gold. Guess I'll grab that stuff. Alright, first, well, technically not the first artifact. We had the helmet and the cuirass already. But first one we really had to seek out. Let me save. This is probably that one bridge that never ended up falling. Hopefully that one dude we rescue actually made it out. NPCs tend to have a way of dying whenever they need to leave an area. Alright, there's that one. See if we can track down this, the boots. Looks like they're just out in the open.
What do you want? Goodbye.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? Tell me more.
Disposition is actually high already.
You think... No, you're a big fat... That's enough. You think that's flat? You've got a point. Goodness, what can I say? That's... What a wonderful compliment. You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy.
Kinda acts like a Daedric
Kinnereth's
shrine.
creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
So defeat all animals with no remorse?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Not taking any tests.
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest,
You can still say that.
it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. You must be... Farewell.
Can't talk to her, though. Looks like that can move. But right now we just gotta wait. Damn, that is a big bear. She actually wants me to fight the forest guardian. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm supposed to attack them. How does one try again? Oh, they're making me go back.
All are welcome here. Welcome again. You return unsuccessful. Welcome again. You return unsuccessful, but have involved yourself in other matters.
Alright, so they do want me to fight him now. Let's just go back before we fast travel. That'll be a lot easier. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to get defeated by the animals. Well, the bear at least. Whoa, what the? It wasn't a minotaur before. I didn't get a soul from that thing? That's weird. Oh, no, I know why we're not getting any souls. Because it's filling the grand soul gems that we had in our inventory first. Which kind of waste them.
What brings... What? You would see Kinnereth... Not... I war... Indeed. You would... Then good luck. You have been... We gather... You too.
Alright.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Let's get our ass kicked by a bear. That'd be funny if I hit it with a healing spell, it still tells me I fail. It's kind of struggling to get over here. Actually, one thing it might want me to do, I'm not gonna hit it, but creatures never accept a yield. Alright, there we go. To think I probably only needed to get hit like one more time. Here's our boots. Anything else down here? Right, Forest Guardian just goes his own way. I could see the thing just still being there and then attacking us anyways. Oh wait, does the lady who gives us the test also disappear? I wonder if she's supposed to be like...
Yes?
Kinnereth or something.
I'm glad to see we're successful. It shows you as a true believer in Kinnereth. We're better to meet and pray to Kinnereth. You too.
What do you want? The boots it's... You too.
She might have just wandered. Or she also joins the Knights? I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a super long time since I've played this DLC. But that is yet another artifact. Now we gotta go to Leowin. Grab this mace. That better mess my armor up.
My pleasure, really. It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. I grew up in Cheydinhal. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials.
The one thing I always liked about the
provided by
Hearthfire
Kinnereth's natural
homes
world.
in Skyrim,
The two work in harmony.
so each
The
hamlet
natural
you can build a
world
shrine
providing
to
for the
each of the
craftsman.
divines that show up in the
One
basement.
cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Legends say that when Pelennor White centuries late, when Saint Cal be seeing you.
If it isn't the toast of Leowyn, how can I help you? Take care.
Yes?
Bye.
Oh, the Countess is in here.
It's my pleasure. Please goodbye.
She's all over the place, man. She's the one that also just wanders the wilderness. Oh yeah, these ones don't attack. We accidentally killed the ones underneath the Anvil Chapel. Alright, do we have a Indiana Jones situation where I just walk over the edge? Actually, let's save in a different slot. In a dimension. Whoa, the frame rate dies when you do that. Alright, specific path then. Oh, this is an invisible wall right here. I actually don't remember how to solve that. Does it want me to actually just not have boots on or something? Nope. I just took out the put on the. Oh, that's right. What if you just didn't have the boots of the Crusader yet? You'd have to get those first. Yep, it's actually pretty straightforward. His rings just doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, the Crusader armor still looks really cool, though. Well, we just need the gauntlets now. No, lady.
What's the matter?
Supposed to be
Getting
impressed.
tired?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Complete chaos in here, man. Alright, no casualties.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril. I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Shouldn't he just be heading to our hideout? I actually don't need this silver arrow. There we go. We got an alien battle axe. There's a dull alien battle axe. Wait, what happened to the other bodies? Well, they're like slowly disappearing. I actually forgot that you get attacked by those things. Goddamn repair handle, there it is. Let's get the mace equipped, I guess. Where's this mace? The mace actually has 30 damage. It's not bad. Have to head to bed. I do appreciate you staying till 12 a.m. on a weekday. So thank you, Eric. Probably see you again on Saturday. We'll probably be in Shivering Isles, which is our final stop on Oblivion. Shivering Isles will probably take a bit of time, though. It's kind of a decent-sized DLC. Get another contact in here.
What brings you here, my son? Please, go on. Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
Dude, I'm wearing the rest of the armor.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. The gauntlets have been here they'll
already kind of know the story.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. Ask Kellen about the curse.
Well, let's see if we can help Kellen out. The sound effect that the chapel shrines have is very similar to a sound effect from Soul Reaver. Every time I hear it, it just reminds me of that.
How do you do? What is it? Is there a cure?
Oh no, his curse is he can't speak at normal volume.
I know there's something he's not telling me. Please, go on. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Let me see if I can
Take care.
reposition here.
Come back to see them. You too. The thought of it, over. Goodbye.
I think it's just where he's sitting.
We're all in your debt for closing that Oblivion gate.
I guess that's a little bit better.
You've seen them, I assume.
Never mind.
The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them?
I actually don't know.
Somehow this
We actually been moving kind of
if I could
decently fast on
I
it.
tried for hours until my whole body ached. And
But I think we're
could
close to like
barely
100 hours.
move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
I have to save again.
I don't know why. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. Goodbye.
We gotta pry out some information. Yeah, we're actually over 100 hours right now. Almost 101 hours. Which, like, I feel like that's pretty good time. For everything we did.
Welcome, Knight Commander. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am
One of the best.
a failure.
I mean, I appreciate
fail
it, but
Kellen every time
some
I
people
speak to him,
can do some pretty
and I
crazy
fail
things on
Stendarr
video games.
every time I pray to
Like
him,
things that I
and
would
do
think
not
would be
ask
like
for the
impossible
power to
sometimes.
lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendarr for the power to lift this curse?
I could do it. But I do try to prep a little bit to try to plot things out before I stream so that I have a clear goal of what I want to do. I think that helps me streamline stuff to a certain extent for just time efficiency, but with some games you just get sidetracked and then other things start getting added to the mix. But I still try to stay on track as much as possible.
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendarr for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. Be seeing you.
If you use a lot of the farming methods on here, that does save you a lot of time if you're going to level up all your skills. If you just try to do it through like natural gameplay, it takes a lot longer, but if you know all the farming methods, it can definitely go by pretty fast. Granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. We're gonna go beat him up. Is he still sitting there?
What have we here? Good day.
Alright, we gotta cast
Be seeing you.
the spell on him. What is that? What is the negative effect for that? I don't know right now. I think I have to cast the spell first. Weary and my fatigue has been affected.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel... good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
This is something that's like... I would normally do that kind of stuff too. Man, he's really happy. But because I'm streaming it, I try to plot out like a specific way of doing things. Because usually for me too, I'd probably even have like more stuff done before the main quest. Well, actually, we kind of did the main quest last, but I would take my time, like really delaying the main quest, especially on Skyrim. It takes forever for me to get the Dragonstone usually. For my stream playthrough, I might summon the dragons a little bit earlier so that we can start getting some dragon souls, but yeah, normally I procrastinate the hell out of certain things when I'm just playing games casually, but you kind of have to have a little bit of a different mindset when streaming a game, because like you gotta at least get things done, which is why I'm thinking with like Ghost of Yotei we might start exploring a little bit less and going after our Act 1 targets, and then maybe exploring more in Act 2, but I haven't really considered it yet, because I'm kind of flying a little blind on that game.
Normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
No, I'm first. It's only 5 points, so it doesn't really hit us that much. Dragon's Reach? No, I don't think I've ever had Dragon's Reach before. What exactly happens with the bug? We still need the pants of the Crusader. By the Reeves? Oh, that's right, we have 2 other relics. Never lets you catch the dragon.
Hello.
I mean, I've had some times like that, like a dialogue won't appear, or like a miscellaneous quest thing that's supposed to mark a quest not appear. But the last few times, what platform do you play Skyrim on?
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Well, you could join the Knights of the Nine. On Series X. Cause every time I play Skyrim, because I haven't played the console version of Skyrim in I don't even know. It's got to be over 10 years now. But the unofficial patch on PC fixes a lot of the game's issues, so I might not run into a lot of similar bugs because the unofficial patch might tackle them. Is the unofficial patch compatible with console? Like, is there a console version of it? Can't remember if the unofficial patch actually relies on the script extender or not. I don't think it does. Because if it does rely on the script extender, then I don't think it would work on console.
Hello.
I would wager that it might not work.
Thank Arke you are back.
Because the unofficial patch actually does do a lot for minor bugs like that.
Sir Roderick.
This guy made it back.
My master, we met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose. At first, things were going well.
It's the steward
he
of
prayed
that guy.
at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave.
Probably another one of
Which
our
is
artifacts.
No cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb.
That one lady at the
and he
Kinnereth
did,
shrine actually
but
did
we
come
also
here, though.
found a terrible guardian.
So that's why she
the
disappeared.
wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
But yeah, there's like a lot of weird minor quest or scripting bugs that can happen in a lot of Elder Scrolls games, or just Bethesda games in general, which usually those are easy to fix on PC. The only things that aren't covered in the unofficial patches are like engine level bugs, because that's something that the developers have to fix. But anything like scripting related, which is a lot of how everything works in these games, like for quest triggers and stuff like that, those can all be fixed just through modding. But console modding is a little bit different. There's like specific mods that only work on console. Majority of the time it's like model swaps, textures, and then importing like models and stuff like that. Like those sometimes work on consoles, but a lot of like heavy in-depth mods don't. But you can easily destabilize the PC version. I'm curious because I do have a modded PC version. I even have mods that I've never used before because I wanted to see how they work. Like hit detection, full dismemberment, no matter like what's the situation is and stuff like that. But I don't know what the long-term stability on a save is with those. I haven't seen any major complaints with the mods other than some of the newer versions of them that I'm not using. So we'll see when we start playing Skyrim.
Yes, my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The Greaves, the Holy Relic, they're yours.
Oh, he just had them.
The Wraith.
Oh, he had the Greaves.
Used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine?
Why wouldn't he deserve
I
that?
want to
He did a
dedicate
great
myself
job.
to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
No. Sorry, buddy.
Thank you. I
Just
mean,
deny him.
thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will
No, you don't
accompany
have-
you
you
to
don't have to do
Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
You can just
Heard any
stay.
news from the other provinces?
I
Gave him
understand
too much hope.
Daedra worship is becoming
You could just stay here. He did throw the... There they are. There we go, we got the pants now.
increasingly prevalent.
The Ultima have...
Greetings, Sir Knight.
He made it back.
The Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our order. Leowyn has been attacked by Umaral's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Good day.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come. Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Alright, more and more recruits. Probably not going to be any gold in those. Oh,
Yes, Commander?
You forgot your torso.
How may I serve you, Commander? Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath.
I guess that's her battle-ready armor.
I am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest. Farewell.
Sergius Terrianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can. So, you need anything repaired, you come see me.
Got our own in-house shop. Well, he's just a repair guy.
For you? Of course. Those be seeing.
Doesn't seem to sell anything. The only thing that has me nervous with this guy following me around is I don't want him to die.
Greetings, sir. Go with virtue. How may I serve you, Commander? You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this. It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared. I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end of the old order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil that has ensnared him. Go with virtue.
I am at your service, Commander.
Oh, I can't even tell
May
him
your
about the
sword
gauntlets.
strike. Greeting. You've reached the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace. May your sword
Yeah, it's weird that we
strike
don't have a
true. I am at
dialogue
your-
option for
Go with virtue. Greetings,
the
Sir
gauntlets,
Knight.
considering we
had
took on
May
the
your
curse
sword strike
and
true.
helped one of his
I am
own
at your
bloodline.
Alas, that the evil begun on the day of my death should have struck so deep. When Sir Beric said he would take his relics with him to war, and would not listen to Sir Amiel's pleas, I allowed my anger to get the best of me. Know that I was the one who drew weapon first against Sir Beric. He merely defended himself and proved the better swordsman. And now, because of me, evil has claimed his very soul. May your sword strike.
Greeting. So it was the boots that Sir Ralvis needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time.
Yeah, I've gotten all perks on my 360 save and a few of my PC saves. If you just do like the like if you're not going to use console commands or any mods to give you perk points, if you just do the like alteration fast travel thing, and you can just keep resetting the skill, which it works for more than just alteration. Alteration is just one of the easier ones to do it. You can get perk points pretty quickly that way.
You are an
In the
asset
360
to your order.
version,
You
was
have claimed
before they
the boots,
patched the
and for
Agma
this
Infinium.
I am grateful.
But you could read the Agma Infinium for like a bunch of
Go with
skill
virtue.
XP,
I am a...
and then
May the
that
nine
would just
guide-
let you
I am a chosen.
rank everything up, though. You
Walk
wouldn't
with
be
the
able to
nine.
Greeting. May the nine...
How may I?
get a bunch of perk
May the
points from
nine
it,
god
but
Greet. Go with
'cause
virtue.
at that point, before they patched that, you couldn't prestige skills. But you could easily level everything
morning.
up to 100 right away. I thought there was just a book on the steps. Did she ever don like a
Greetings, Sir Knight.
chess piece, or is she still walking around? Oh, she did. She figured it out. Some perks are like, some of them are just borderline useless on that game, though. They don't really matter. So that's kind of just like extra effort, I guess. Alright, buddy. Hopefully you know how to do something. I really don't want him to die. We gotta go and get the sword back. The sword I always liked. I always thought the sword also looked really cool. So I mean, it's like a more plain sword, but the hilt and stuff is really cool. I'm curious to see how it looks on the remastered.
Don't worry, I'll take this.
Watch him just die right now.
Just beware!
Alright, buddy, we got a bit of a walk. Don't get your... He's gonna try to ride the horse. Yeah, like Bethesda themselves actually patched the book thing. Which, it's very rare for Bethesda to patch exploits like that. But for that, they made an exception. Oh, that's right. As long as we wear the boots, I don't think animals even attack me. Oh well, I think Kinnereth will let that one go. I don't know about our companion, though. Which I don't even know where he's at. That dude was on a horse, too. Good old followers. Seriously, where the hell did he go? There he is. Why is he going so slow? He did it. He did equip himself with a Daedric sword, though. Curious to see if the mountain lion attacks him.
Talos and the Nine.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
Why? Won't you die?
That's what I kind of figured. I'm gonna save out here in case he does end up dying. Nothing like a divine knight wielding the Mehrunes Dagon dagger. I don't even think he followed me in here. I regret recruiting him. He doesn't even know how to open a door. What is he doing? I don't get it. Do I have to reassure him or something? I guess this is fine if he waits outside, but...
I am at your command. Of course.
I just don't understand why he would follow us and then just not even go into the cave, but whatever. There's a big door. Yeah, he knows he doesn't stand a chance. He was just hyping up being a Knight of the Nine so much, and he was so eager, but then he froze. A bunch of undead so far. Still wonder how the headless zombies can see you. To be honest, I'm surprised a headless zombie is even a thing. Yeah, just force him to go in. Before we go into the south wing, let's look at our other chambers. I think I basically just immediately went the right way. Ooh, we've got a north and south wing. There's also this chamber. Oh, actually, this is the way they want me to go. Is that a rat? It sounded like a rat's footsteps. Ow. That does so much damage. It's gonna make me jump. I wonder if it's even in the north and south wings then. These probably eventually loop around to them. Oh, here's Sir Roderick. I wonder if, the dude that follows us around, I wonder if he would have said something. He doesn't actually have anything unique. Boots of the Storm and Claymore of the Inferno. We found some of those before. Here's this guy. Alright, the corruption has been stopped. That one actually wiggled his way back into the water. Keep forgetting we have the spell now. Oh, but I can't cast it when underwater. Oh. Would have been easier to just unlock it then. Did they actually hide anything down here? Well, I guess the boots don't protect you from slaughterfish. Kinnereth doesn't like them. This is such an odd thing to have right here. Let's just move in my chat window again. There was a rat. Where was it? Like tucked in somewhere, like right here or something? 'Cause I had to walk like right past it. That might be everything that's in the north and south wings then. Just like an instant. Actually, this does keep going a little bit. Still a bunch of strong potions every time. It's actually kind of a durable zombie. Take a save. It's been a bit. It did crash right there. We'd had to run through that entire thing again. Oh, okay. This actually looped us all the way back. See if, that one dude's still out here. That was supposedly following us. Well, he is.
Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader. I'll return to the Priory, and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell!
Yeah, thanks for all the help, man. Also, your horse guy, buddy. He's a special guy. Definitely was worth recruiting him. Probably forgot where the Priory was. That was supposed to be a forward one. Well, we don't have a keen one. How many different alien battle axes do they have? Yeah. That's what it definitely seemed like. Alright, there we go. Sword of the Crusader has been cleansed. Yeah, I always really liked this sword. Got the full set now. Yeah, the hilt still looks really cool. Now we just spill innocent blood with it. Why are those grayed out like that? I wonder if someone we talked to just gave us like a rumor for those for some reason. Because we definitely don't have any quests there. We don't have any quests left. Well, base game wise.
Good evening.
Definitely gotta drop some stuff off, though. I don't know if I need that dude's ring anymore. I'll hold on to it until we're done with the quest line, just in case. Yeah, they had so many different ones. Honestly, don't think Ring of the Iron Fist is unique. Yeah, because Ring of Freedom wasn't. Some of them have just very misleading names, but I'll just throw it in there. I'm gonna keep the rest of my stuff on me. That's related to the Knights of the Nine, like, unique armors. So I don't know if they get, like, random passive upgrades. If you have them, don't remember. I still have that quill. I'll just throw in here, I guess.
How are you?
All right, let's get back. We actually have all of our artifacts now.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak
God, is
to
the
him.
prophet actually Umaril himself?
And so, 9 knights, as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face the unfeathered. And he shall be cast down from on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void. Go now, knights. Face the beast! Fear not death, for the 9 shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest, should you fall. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelennor Whitestrake, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
I don't know, maybe we can convince him to just become a good guy.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelennor. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelennor learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelennor could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelennor could not and destroy
one more trip into
his
Oblivion.
Very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The 8 created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection. Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Oh no, they're already running out?
Do you still have... Just as You have achieved what no knight since the legendary divine
Sure, Anvil's
Crusader
happy
has
to not
achieved.
have him in their streets
You have
anymore.
reassembled Pelinal's holy armor and weapons. You are... Go now and fulfill...
I find myself
here's this
here,
dude.
at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords.
No,
We've
we're
come
full.
all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
They both go together.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am? I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command.
I mean, is there really
Excuse
a
me.
reason not to
I go to
accept
the
him?
armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Like, what would be the negative to accepting them?
Hi there.
I'm really happy. They're gonna run all the way there. It's like it's like 3,000 feet away almost. I guess what other choice do they have? I was actually curious if the spirits had anything more to say.
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Oh, man, they're all running out there. We're gonna lose all of our recruits. They gotta fight a level 45 Umaril.
How may I serve you? While you may have performed greater deeds, none have meant more to me than your redemption of my friend, Beric. Soon we will all finish our long-delayed journey to Aetherius, and Sir Beric will be among us as of old. Thank you. Go, with virtue.
What is it, Lord?
Who's the
Walk
one that...
with the knight.
What is it, Lord?
Yeah,
You
it was
put
this
right
guy.
the evil that I began through my own weakness. Sir Beric is once again part of our fellowship, and shall be forevermore. Go with virtue.
Wait, is he? No, there's only 9 of them. I guess he just means in a sense.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You too.
Dude, the Great Prince feels like a lifetime ago now.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Wow, he's really decked out.
What is it, Lord Crusader? Goodbye.
At least he's wearing a chest piece, unlike the one lady who forgot. Well, okay, some of them were just running upstairs. They're just gonna hang around. I thought they were all running to the quest area. I was about to say, let's see how many of them actually survive. But it's time to face Umaril. And whoever's attacking us right now. They don't want me to wait for my fellow knights, do they? Because, I mean, who knows when the hell they're gonna show up. If they're anything like that one... Well, I think he is actually part of the group. I don't know if I fully trust them to make it here. I am curious, though. Like, what can we all say to them when they arrive? If we can just go ahead without them, then we can do it without worrying about them. Actually, they pretty much all did show up. Yeah, even the Wood Elf without the Knights of the
Greetings,
chess
Sir
piece.
Knight. It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. Bye.
Greetings, sir. Take care.
How may I...
Alright, I guess they
Good
just
day.
hang out. Be breathing.
Beware! Oberel's Orans are attacking!
You'll never take me down!
Knights of the Nine! Knights of the Nine!
Knights of the Nine!
Master. We didn't have a mastered one before.
So far, so good.
Superb? I don't think we had a superb one either.
We need to get those gates open.
Alright, we do have the block we can push on that thing. Let's see what else we have around. Do they all go their separate way? They do. I don't know if we'll be able to save all of them.
Let's keep moving.
You're pathetic!
You're pathetic.
Sendar grants you mercy!
Your master's days are numbered.
This is for Anvil! You're pathetic!
No.
Yeah! This is for Anvil.
So Brelin.
Oh!
God, you got keeps jumping in front of me. The Wood Elf did not make it. $30 liches, 30 goblin war chiefs with the boss fight. I could see a mod doing that. Like a mod that just makes it absolutely ridiculous. Damn it, Brelin. I even paralyzed them for you to make it easier. Here the others fighting. Let's see if I can do something. Oh, they got this one.
For Akatosh and the Nine! Did you think Oberels would protect you from the Crusaders?
Vengeance of the gods is upon you!
Taking him down.
Beast!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
just warming up.
I'll stall them. Alright. I don't know if we lost... No, we did. I think this is one of the Nord brothers. They actually did do a pretty good job killing some of them without me, though. Oh, here's another dead guy. Oh, this is the dude we met in the chapel. In Leowen. He didn't make it. Oh man, they already went into the inner room? Dude, I have a feeling none of them are gonna make it out of here. We lost more than one per room. We lost 2 in that one.
I've never seen anything like these Aurorans before.
Well, these guys are... This dude's just
I've never seen anything like
of course
these
he's
Aurorans
T-posing. How did you get on the other side? Got through the gate before it even opened.
Knights of the Nine, follow me!
No.
This ends here. I've fought blood crabs more fearsome than you.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Your master's days are numbered.
No, she died. Dude, I think they're all gonna die. It like keeps spawning them. There's not even gonna be any knights left.
Righteous fury of Stendarr, take you.
This is Ren.
Yeah, they obviously, I think, are all gonna be meant to die or something because the enemies legit just keep spawning. Oh, one of them's actually invincible. One of them fell unconscious.
That's the best you can do. Back the top door. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Actually, if we would have ran up here right away, probably could have saved some of them. When was our autosave? 8 minutes ago? Ah, whatever. It's not that important. Pausing actually, replayed the effect. They're just all gonna go down. All the enemies just out-level them so much, I think. What happened to all those soul gems we had? These goddamn Aurorans. Oh, this might be where Umaril lives. Whatever his name is. Oh, we can paralyze him. Alright. He was actually weaker than his soldiers. Those particles for those teleports are super demanding. Overall, you just needed spell reflection or resistance. Whoa. That might have been a little loud. That was really loud for me.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield.
There is no order, they all died.
Times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
All the sound effects like overlap when they do that.
You redeemed my soul
Hey, there's
from the
Barrick.
evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Cyrodiil on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Cyrodiil and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I guess he gets a happy ending. Did we actually get 2 of Umarill's swords? We did. I guess you can pick 2 of them up. These actually take a lot to repair. There's 750 gold.
Dubella has strengthened your wit and charm. Never allow the beauty of the world to be lost on your eyes. Lord Akatosh lends you his might. When your own strength fails you, trust in the Nine.
Zenithar grants you good fortune. May you always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild.
Oh, he had a very brief one. Well, that's pretty much Knights of the Nine right there. We lost a ton of our fellow soldiers.
The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails you, look to love for the power to carry on.
All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again. Arche grants you the will to reverse the cycle.
Rewind time?
Stendarr grants you the gift of legerity. Always be swift to protect and swift to forgive.
Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
Like how you just hear them clear as day.
Lord Crusader, how can this be?
I can't believe this dude
You're
lived. He was
alive.
actually invincible.
It's a miracle.
Though.
I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Godless Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarill's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umarill's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umarill destroyed?
Yeah, we have 2 of his swords to prove it.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
What others, man? I think you're the only one that's alive. Other than this dude.
I am at your service, Sir Knight. Be seeing you.
But he was smart enough to stay back. Watch him just be like, guys, he's alive, but there's just no one there. I really don't know who else survived.
Knights of the Nine,
wait a second.
Hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof
I don't even recognize
of the
some
strength
of these people.
and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umarill, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again.
They're just all new people.
How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umarill the Unfeathered? Umarill has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umarill forever. Hail
It would have
the
been really
Lord
funny if there was just no
Crusader!
one here, though.
Hail, hail,
Just the only
hail,
one.
Crusader!
Arisen!
A knight is only as good as his blade. A bit more practice never hurt anyone. I'm yours to...
Oh,
what? Certainly.
Greetings, Sir Knight. What is it, Lord
Umaril is no more.
Take care.
Well, it's just a bunch of generic recruits, I guess.
Whatever the situation calls for, I intend to be prepared. Ranged combat isn't my specialty, so I work hard at it. You have done what Pelennor Whitestrake himself could not, and have banished Umaril once and for all. The whole of Tamriel is in your debt.
Take care.
He's the only one of the OGs that survived, somehow. Even the Mad Preacher's gone. Unless he just went back to Anvil. There we go, that's the Knights of the Nine DLC. I forgot if the faction shows up. Oh, it does, okay. Pilgrim. Honorary Knight. That's all of them. Divine Crusader, there it is. Champion of Cyrodiil. You can't get higher than Knight Brother in the Blades, right? We actually should go back to Cloud Temple. See what they all have to say. But the only thing we have left now is Shivering Isles. It's always got to be nighttime. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. We finished the game, like the main quest line, pretty much the last things we needed to do in the base game. About like 3 hours into the stream. We just now finished the first DLC expansion, which was Knights of the Nine. So we only have one DLC expansion left, and it's like the actual bigger one. Pelagius made it. So we probably will still start that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we should we just get a fresh start on it on Saturday? I mean, we're not at our normal stream time yet, though. We can probably just start it tonight. 4 streams for Knights of the Nine.
Good morning, sir.
Shivering Isles, I mean. Who the hell is Joffrey?
Hail. What can I do for you? Mayuri, what? You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
I mean, this is Martin's old room. But how have things been going on YouTube, Shadow?
Good morning, sir.
Did Joffrey just disappear? What the hell happened to him?
Good morning, sir.
Hail.
Who the hell knows where he's at? I'm just seeing like if there's anything, I'm like double checking something. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh, apparently Joffrey can end up dying during the very final battle, but you would have really no way of knowing. Because apparently he's in the Imperial City. I wouldn't be surprised if he did die. All the enemies are like one-shotting these people. Yeah, I don't think he's in here. Alright. Oh, whatever. Akato apparently can die too, but that I don't think that's right. Because Akato kind of needs to survive in order to even tell you about the Imperial Dragon armor. We gotta drop some stuff off. Actually, we could, we can put one of Umral's swords in a display case. Definitely not one of these. So I'm pretty sure it's a great sword almost, right? Gonna be kind of a pain in the ass like it always is. That's good enough.
May the wind be on your back.
Yeah, Knights of the Nine's pretty good DLC. It's got a lot of dialogue, though. I actually forgot how much dialogue it had. I was gonna say, I think my other rings were still equipped. Got a ton of jewelry again. That drops everything off. Wait, why is our carry weight 932 now? Is that one of the blessings that we got? Maybe.
You look like a bright one.
Drops a bunch of that stuff off. But yeah, paralysis is just such a funny spell on this game. Like, some enemies actually can fully resist it. It's funny that Umral can't. I dropped off the other sword. Yeah, okay, good. The thing weighs quite a bit. Alright, I guess we're gonna be starting Shivering Isles tonight as well. We'll see how much of this intro of it we get done. I'm gonna have to bring up a quest list for that, because there are side quests in Shivering Isles. The one that's gonna take us the longest is probably the museum that wants all the artifacts. That one's, it's very easy to not see some of the artifacts, and some of them are in containers that are random. So those could also take a bit to track down. Yep, crazy weird plants are already showing up.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
Your car broke down in the city.
Here comes another one!
Badness!
Why? Why?
Let me pause it. Hour away from home. Got a free tow truck assistance from your friend. Well, that's good. But I'm sorry to hear that, Isaac. Got stuck for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. But, welcome back. Are you still waiting to hear what's up with it?
Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go there. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Stay away!
This one's violent!
It's not violent anymore. Hey, he's got some health on him.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want
Battery issue.
Those who've gone in have come
Well,
back out
at least that would be
wrong.
an easy fix, right?
I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Very.
He's got some patchwork clothes.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
That's pretty harsh.
No, go away. I'm not here.
I'm not here. Yeah, actually, let me cast some stuff. I don't think we have any of these.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead.
Wait, why would he give you shit for that?
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
What, did he know the battery was gonna die?
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
We should have a save. Did I save before? Let's have a save out here. We're not gonna need this Droll Mountains one anymore. I'm not going back that far. Oh, because your car's having mechanical issues. Alright. Shivering Isles time. I remember having like a love-hate with this DLC. I like certain things about it, but other things I just remember not caring for.
Take a seat, please. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door.
Very different.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the good thing.
You approach the Shivering Isles.
Could have been a lot
Through
worse.
the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness,
But it's just the
Lord of the
battery.
Never There. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Hey, what's going on, Buttacher? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Alright, well.
Let's be...
No reason not to enter. Never mind, I can't open the door.
Let's be civil.
Let me in. Wait, is there a reason I can't open the door?
Yes? What is it you want?
Am I missing something? I could have... I feel like this shouldn't be doing this, unless I have to interact with something. Basically just graphics and animations, that's really it. Cause, this is actually still the Game of the Year, edition of the game. It's running underneath the Unreal Engine 5 engine. So, you still have the 2009 Game of the Year version of the game running in the background. So it's exactly the same game you remember. It just looks different. But yeah, it also has all the DLCs included. So you get all the player home DLCs as well.
Yes? What is it
Alright,
you want?
but maybe we can't do Shivering Isles because I can't open the damn doors.
Let's be...
I've never heard of this being a bug on this. Oop, my controller's falling over. Came in at the perfect time.
Yes? What is it you want?
There were some bugs. Yeah, we're running into a bug right now. I can't enter the door to the DLC.
Yes? What is it you want?
Gaskill, or Haskell, can you shut up? I'm trying to look something up. I'm seeing if there's like a fix for this. I'm not seeing anything. Let me see something once.
Yes? What is it you want?
Oh, weird. Even with collision off, it doesn't let me through. That's bizarre. Instant refund. Well, yeah,
Yes?
this...
What is it you want?
Everything... We got through everything in the game. We were just gonna start the DLC tonight, but... It won't let me go through the door for the DLC for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I have to do something... Oh, what the hell? 1,300 meters away. Hang on, let's go to this other quest marker once. I'm curious what this is now. It says I have to talk to Haskell again when I've reached a decision, but he doesn't say anything. Oh, the tow truck driver grew up near you? Well, at least it was someone you knew. Yeah, weird. I haven't even seen this issue reported. I would verify the game cache, but with this game, Bethesda, like, I don't know. I feel like that would screw other stuff up. Reloading might work, though. I was just curious why the quest marker.
Well, have
Here
you
we
made up
go.
your mind? The tension is almost
Now he
palpable.
says something different.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh,
Did he want me to
and
sit
mind the
back down or
gatekeeper.
something?
He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Finally. Oh, it's no problem, Isaac. It's been... Well, now I can't get out of the chair. Oh, there we go. I forgot he destroys the room. I guess he kind of just shifts it into a different reality. But it worked. I just had to move around for a bit, leave, and then re-sit back down to get the dialogue option. The lighting on this armor looks insane by this portal, though. But, the stream's been good. We finished the main quest line within, like, the first 3 hours, then we just recently did the entirety of Knights of the Nine. The only thing we actually have left on this game is Shivering Isles, because we ran through all of the side quests, hidden quests, and faction stuff throughout these parts. Yeah, this DLC has some bizarre creatures. Needs more new weapons. Skooma effect. Oh, this is the Skooma effect. Look at this place. I actually don't remember how big Shivering Isles even is. Oh wow, it's actually a pretty decent size. After this, we're going to Skyrim, because we've actually been doing an entire Elder Scrolls series run. So we started with Elder Scrolls 1, and have been working our way up. This isn't my first time playing Oblivion, but it was my first time playing 1, 2, and 3. I never played Arena, Daggerfall, or Morrowind. But I've played Skyrim a few times. I have a ton of time on Skyrim, and a ton of time on this, but most of my time on this was back on the 360. But I'm debating, because we've also been playing Ghost of Yotei on Tuesdays. I'm debating if once we beat this, if we should just solely focus on Yotei until we finish it and then move on to Skyrim, or do the same thing I was doing where we play it on Tuesdays and then Elder Scrolls on Thursday and Saturday. But I feel like if we really committed to Yotei, I'd be able to just finish it within a few streams or more. But I haven't fully decided yet. Yeah. I played the Unity version of Daggerfall. Arena, you pretty much have to play the actual DOSBox emulated version, so it's just like the original. But Unity Daggerfall was pretty nice. Yeah, things in this realm are very strange.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
It's his town specifically.
Remarkable. What nonsense. I would. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Yeah, in order for Daggerfall Unity to work, you just need the official original version. But since everybody can add it for free,
if you want to sneak
it's
up
pretty
on one
easy
of
to
those
set up.
zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. They say
Daggerfall is
keys are
really
sewn
tough
up
to
in the
get
gate
into, but it
body.
actually ended up being pretty good.
Basically, that means you're not getting in. He guards the gates of madness. See for
Oh, I remember
yourself.
the Gatekeeper.
He's about to destroy a party
I'm
of
curious what he
adventurers.
looks like on this version.
See you later.
Where are you going?
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. Yes. Not that's just really,
Don't breathe on
really
me.
interesting. That's just talk. Oh, what really now? You're such a chop. There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
The library corpses, yeah.
He's pretty scary,
You just
isn't
add them
he?
for the sake of
Let's
adding them,
watch
but
him in
never play
action.
them.
I need a bath.
Are they waiting for me to confront the gatekeeper? Is that why they're running up here?
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
There's the gatekeeper. He looks like something straight out of Resident Evil. Free curators for free games running on
They should
Steam.
have listened to me. Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting, man.
I mean, I could help him out here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Show me what you got. Like you mean it. Show me what you
Oh,
got.
this thing can finally resist paralysis.
Retreat!
Alright, they're not gonna let me fight it yet, I don't think. Hey, Orc, I need to talk to you.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Or not. Yeah, I think we do need to do
Try not to
something.
stand
This thing
so
doesn't really
close.
take damage. I don't think I've ever
Pretty scary, isn't
seen
he?
that, the curator
Jared's
thing.
planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. Take care.
Yes? You need my help, don't you?
Oh, yeah, okay,
He
I know
guards
what you're
the gates
talking
of
about.
madness.
They're
Don't
like
get too
lists.
close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. I hope I didn't use too many big words.
On Sheldon, we're friends. Why are you saying that? Is he just gonna leave the whole realm?
He's too much.
Saves you a lot of money. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, she's very aware.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? For you? Of course. Yup, I'm not. Don't. Yeah. Yup was no more. Good one. I doubt you whatever you want. If you want to sneak up. I took over
Same
the
rumor.
inn when I got here. There wasn't
And time.
anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't
She's just
believe
perpetually
it.
tired.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Verenim. She's staying upstairs right now. I'm so
Well, that's someone else we can talk to. There's a bust of Sheogorath.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
So she's not gonna help me?
Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait, while the blessing of Sheogorath takes
They have
hold.
groups. Yeah, I've seen some of their groups before.
One leads to mania, one to dementia. Two shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get
Man,
the
we
keys.
earned his Wabba
My
Jack,
lord
why not?
had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you are a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers
pretty
were
gross.
less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child. You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired
One
your
thing you'll
blood
quickly pick
is.
up on is everybody in the Shivering
No.
Isles is pretty sane.
You won't be getting in.
They're just all pretty normal.
Try him, if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
Any bad stuff?
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
At first I thought she was actually
I'm
gonna
not sure.
attack.
Stop. It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there. Don't bother me again.
She was very helpful. We have two different places to be.
Yuck.
Hello,
Did you
I'm
just say
Annette
yuck
Dawn.
when I walked in?
I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Romina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying. For you, of course. Don't. I accept. Don't talk. Yes, yes. Yeah. Don't talk such. That's good. No more. You're frightening. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal.
Mostly by indie games. Yeah, I usually just go with whatever piques my interest.
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwind's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse. Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
Dead Age 2? I don't know if I know what Dead... Is that another indie game? I can't... Dead Age kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've
trustworthy
ever
enough,
seen gameplay.
Don't tell Romina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him. Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything.
Zombie roguelike
I might get another
turn-based.
lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons.
I
very
might have
much.
actually seen it. I think one of my friends actually play it.
It's just down the road from
Or have
Passwall.
played it.
It's where Romina created the gatekeeper. Goodbye.
Alright, so if we wait until night, she'll cry, and the tears can then be harvested. It's been probably over 10 years or more since I've played Shivering Isles. I do remember some of the locations and the choice at the end, but there's going to be so much I don't remember. It looks really good in the remaster, though. For the king. Yeah, if it's like turn-based, if it's mostly turn-based stuff. What am I stepping on? Oh, I'm kicking that thing around. Turn-based really isn't my genre. I always have a very hard time getting into turn-based games.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better
There's
without
probably a
their
good bit of those that I've never
on?
heard of or played.
For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too. Go ahead. You can't... What a wonderful... Oh, you should be a... Please, I'm embarrassed. Any new adventurer trying to get into the Isles will have a tough time going up against the gatekeeper. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. He must die. It's the only way. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper.
Or shadow tactics.
Sound good?
Yeah, I'm not much of an RTS guy either, so I haven't really played any of those.
Hurry up! The boat. See you later.
So we have two different ways we can go about this. It's got a lot of bones in its house, which makes sense. That's what he seems to be obsessed with. I thought that the only missable multi-choice achievement was the final one. I don't think it matters which way we take down the gatekeeper. Suppose I can easily check that. They don't have any secret achievements on here. But yeah, these are the two different choice endings. Oh wait, no. Duke of... yeah. I think you have a choice between Mania and Dementia. Yeah, everything else should just be pretty linear. Played the first one 25 years ago. Oh, for Desperado. Actually, did it tell me what time she visits? At midnight, okay. She seems to be heading up there. I did not mean to do that. Is he just sleeping in the corners? Do they actually have an invisible... they do have an invisible wall here. Gotta wait for her to get up here.
I'm so glad to see you, my dear child. How are you? Look at all the bones around you. You have been a busy little boy, haven't you? Seeing you warms my cold
Plan and stealth.
Why has he forsaken us? Why does it still hurt?
Partially
After all
going
these
loud.
years? Why? No, not now. Don't you remember what happened last time you touched my tears? Keep away!
Alright. We can actually do both of this then. The Atmos, the characters, their skills and ideas. Highly recommend it. The music is good too. I'm pretty sure I have seen Desperados before. I've never played it, but I think I've seen like images and stuff of that game.
We need those gatekeeper bones. Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
I've seen Shadow Tactics before as well. Gave me one lockpick. Does he know where he's going? Oh, it's from the same guys. This is a very easy gate, dude. You couldn't get through this.
Hello.
Whoa, what the hell just paralyzed me? Also, that transparency bug. Did he I think he paralyzed me. I think he accidentally shot me. I might want to stock up on some of this stuff. Yeah, there's a transparency
Here
bug
we
when you
are.
use the chameleon spell that does
From
this.
these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Nice graphics for such a game.
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Oh, for shadow tactics?
Tell me more. Really? Goodness. What? You're a... Really? Goodness. What? Please, I'm in... You can't... No, you do... All right.
Did his disposition go
The
lower
arrows
because
aren't
he
ready
shot
yet.
me?
Come back later. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just
both of
moved
them?
in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. If you visit Hale, goodbye.
Well, we can let him forge some bone arrows. Let's fix this transparency bug. In order to fix it, I have to get rid of... Well, I have to unequip my outfit and then re-equip it. Go. I don't know if like a side quest is gonna ask for some ingredients, so we might want to start picking some of them up. You can control enemies and guard dogs. That's everything we can do in here. I don't know why I just went into Sheldon's house. I don't need to be in here. How long did he say it would take him to prep the arrows? I didn't actually hear that. A few hours. Okay.
Excuse me. There are 2 of everything in...
Actually, we had some spell scrolls that we could get rid of that I picked up. That I didn't actually need.
That seems fair. You go. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. That seems fair to me.
I don't need a lot of this.
That's a fair... You... You got a good deal.
Audio.
That's a fair deal.
Not easy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of RTS games can be tricky.
Goodbye.
Yes. The Ballywall.
I wasn't sure we could rub anything
Saying
into her
goodbye
face
is
yet.
my favorite part of talking to you.
Arrows should be ready now. It's been over a few hours.
You've got nice bones. We should go hunting soon. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go!
20 gatekeeper bone arrows. We also have the tears. Were the tears a, spell? Don't know. Oh, we can coat our weapon with it, okay. Morrowind? I don't think so. At least I don't think they're planning on remastering Morrowind right now. The one that did leak and that is pretty much all but confirmed at this point is a Fallout 3 remaster, done in a very similar fashion to this one, where it's the same game underneath a Unreal Engine 5 graphic layer. It's like refined animations and stuff like that, so that's gonna be, I think, their next thing, is a Fallout 3 remaster. Beyond that, who knows? I guess I can coat my sword right away. Oh, we can actually use it on our bow as well. Is he following me still? Mora would be a lot more difficult for them to do, I guess.
Die! Am I supposed to be impressed? Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
That got him.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Oh, for Fallout 3, yeah. They did have games for Windows Live. They actually remove... you have to get a mod that fully removes it, but... Because we played through Fallout 3, we did a full Fallout series run a while back now. It was before our Assassin's Creed one. That one took a while. But we played through Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. But yeah, there's either a mod that removes it, or they... I thought they officially removed it in a later patch. Can't remember. It's been a bit now. But yeah, Games for Windows Live kind of screwed up.
As soon as you get those
games.
doors unlocked, I'm going in. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of them... If you hear any we should go...
Alright,
if
got
you
both
hear any
keys.
bones talking, come get me right away.
Yeah, it was actually my first time playing New Vegas when we streamed it. I had only ever played Fallout 3 and 4 prior to that. But they pretty much all need mods to get them running smoothly. Before we go in, though, I want to talk to this lady, see what she says now. Yeah, I've played through Fallout 3 on PC before, even when it had a working Games for Windows Live. But yeah, they definitely always need tweaks.
Hello. You've killed my child. How dare you! Get out of my
4's got
sight!
some bugs to it as well. Each game on PC has a unofficial patch that does a lot to help out, and other, like for Fallout 3 and New Vegas, you actually need like code patches and other things though to stabilize it. Fallout 4, you don't need those as much, but there are still some tweaks that you might need.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Yeah, unfortunately there are quite a few games that, especially Bethesda games, where mods start to kind of become like a base level requirement. They're like Skyrim and Fallout 4 are playable without them. You just might run into certain issues. But Fallout 3 and New Vegas, you definitely need some stability mods. Same thing with like Morrowind and even the original Oblivion, if you're gonna go with that one. This version of Oblivion, not so much. You don't really need to mod it at all.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia.
You definitely need to
It is
mod
the realm of Lord
Daggerfall,
Sheogorath.
though.
It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his
But
command.
yeah, Skyrim doesn't really
Tread
necessarily
lightly
need
in the
mods.
Isles.
The unofficial patch
It
is still
not a
kind of
place
nice,
suited to all mortals.
because it'll fix a lot of
But I'm
scripting
sure
issues
you'll
that
do
can
fine.
randomly happen with the game.
He
But it is
the Prince
possible to
of
fully
Madness,
play through it
the
without any
ruler of
mods.
the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Shape.
Well, Anniversary Edition is still
It
just
is
the
best
special
not to make
edition.
Lord
The only
Sheogorath
difference is that it
wait.
comes with
His
Creation
whims are
Club
fleeting,
content.
and should he decide you are no longer
But
necessary,
it's technically the same
it would be
game.
to your detriment.
Yeah, they just basically renamed Special Edition to Anniversary.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition.
Yeah, it was just like a
As I've said,
rebranding.
all choices have consequences.
There's so many
but don't
different
trouble
editions of
yourself
Skyrim,
too
though, but
much with your decision.
so it gets a little
All
confusing.
those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can
Creatures
handle
deadly
it,
everywhere we
though.
go.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. If only we could speak more often.
And there he goes. Whoa. How did they move the gatekeeper? This is not his original death position. Well, let's see, what do we got? Which side's on the left? Madness. Wait. Mania. Or Dementia. Mania sounds like a better realm, so maybe we start with Dementia. Yeah, I remember when they did that with Dishonored as well. They basically rebranded it, but put everything in one bundle, but it was technically cheaper before to get the game with all DLC.
What?
Hopefully he wanted to go to Dementia with us. The Shivering Isles definitely looks a lot better than the original version. The original version, it still looks pretty crazy. The creature types are so bizarre on here. Ooh, I think we actually do need to stock up quite a bit of amber. For some reason, I remember
quickly,
amber
mortal.
being something we need a lot of.
Speak quickly.
Here's the Golden Saints.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
Yeah, like sometimes bundles can actually save you money than like for example, I just got Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow because they re-added it to Steam after all of these years. Because they had every Splinter Cell game on Steam. Pandora tomorrow is removed because it has some critical bugs that kind of break the game a little bit, like shadows not rendering, which in Splinter Cell is highly important. But there's always been community patches to fix all of those issues. So they finally brought it back to Steam, obviously without any bug fixes. But if you add the Splinter Cell bundle to your library, you actually knock off like 30 to 50 cents. Whereas if you buy the game separately, it costs a little bit more. So sometimes you can save money, but just a little bit. It's cheaper to buy the single parts. Yeah, that can happen sometimes too.
Sheogorath rules
that's
the
weird
Shivering
when that
Isles.
happens.
We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Go. Speak quickly.
Sometimes the Golden Saints are more aggressive. Not like they attack, but they just hate you. Black tar. Well, they still have normal beer here.
Damn rats. Old...
Doesn't seem like this stuff belongs to you. When I heard someone talking. Oh, there's an enemy. Well, I guess we can start collecting some of the clothing. Whoa, what the hell? Is he just like an old man? Well, let's get over to Sheogorath. I'm gonna have to look up the full quest list for this DLC so that we cover everything. Everything we can cover at least. Oh, the Hungers. Those things are in Morrowind. I actually forgot they were even in this one. Ooh, we're getting compilation stutter. Madness Boots Matrix. There's one of the items we can just find in inventories. Which means we're gonna need some Madness ore. Yeah, it's so weird. It's been such a long time since we've seen shader compilation stutter because we were just in Cyrodiil the whole time, but now that we're actually in like a new area, we have to see it again. See if I can grab the tongue. You have to pay for it again, but you don't get an extra copy. Yeah, I've seen that before, where it does that. Oh, here's the dark seducers.
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth.
Remnant 1 complete or Tekken 7.
Sheogarth is our
Yeah, I
Lord,
actually recently got
ruler of
Remnant
the
1
Shivering Isles. It is by
during the
his
summer
whim
sale.
that the Maz can walk, and
I had
we
it on
serve
Epic
our
because they gave it away
master
for
to the
free.
death.
But I've always had the second one on Steam.
The Shivering Isles
I actually have to
are
do
a
full playthroughs of
reflection
those
of our
still.
Lord
I only briefly
Sheogarth.
played them.
Divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Take this freaky thing out. Refund and rebuy. No, I got it sorted. Like, I actually got it for the lowest price possible. They tried to cloak. I don't know if anything really needs these eggs. Yeah, refunding it if you want to get it cheaper, that does work. Because as long as it hasn't been like too long and you at least have under 2 hours of gameplay, it's pretty much a guaranteed refund. I forgot what the cutoff point is for how long you can own a game for. Because there is also that. 2.4. Some people have actually gotten away with refunds on games that they've had like 10 plus hours on before, but usually there has to be a circumstance for that. Like a patch screwed the game up or something. Like Steam actually can make exceptions if a game is like overwhelmingly negative sometimes with reviews about problems, even if you've owned the game for like a super long time or have a ton of hours on it. Kind of just randomly depends though. Yeah, which is kind of nice, because a lot of other gaming platforms wouldn't even give you that luxury. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, it is usually an automated process unless you get a little bit more in depth with what the problem is, like you were saying. The newest one, which one? Blacklist? Last time I played it, it ran fine, but that was like 10 plus years ago. Or whenever it came out. Are they trying to throw something at me? Because they're not actually throwing anything. Or are you talking about Pandora Tomorrow? The one that they just brought back? Because Pandora Tomorrow is definitely going to require mods. The base version of it is completely broken on PC. Yeah, that's the funny thing that's weird about that, is like you can't refund it if you buy it from UB Connect specifically, but if you buy it from Steam, which also uses UB Connect, they still let you refund it because it's through Steam.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing!
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Galburst in it.
How may I serve?
Oh, Farst in it.
I'll calla crack the Findu. I will. You
Have sim language.
Fribble. Just fribble. Galburst in it.
The museum is actually in Dementia. I do remember the way this city looks. I think this is it right here. It's crazy that it looks so new and different, but it's also so similar to what I remember. Yeah, this is the place. It's got the display cases.
Firm arms.
This is a
strong
ridiculous
back.
side quest.
Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame.
Time yeah, when it came out, it was pretty demanding.
But there are alternatives.
When I played it, I had a 1080 Ti.
Have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
I actually still have the 1080 Ti. That's what's handling the stream. My streaming PC is using the 1080 Ti right now. Back then, it was a super good card.
I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
If I'm interested in one of their games, I'll still try it, but yeah, they're always in controversy.
Oh, what a pity. Well then,
no, I do
what
not
is
want to
it
be
that I can
preserved
do
for all
for you?
time, guy.
And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves. Don't
Oh, I don't have
bother
anything to
using a
bring him
frost
yet, I don't
spell
think.
On a sham. We'll see.
So we can't actually get the quest added.
Sorry, my life is not that gracious. You win. You win this. You don't. That I salute you. Most impressive.
Does he sell anything unique? Actually, those I don't think are unique.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may...
Your lips to his ears. That museum of oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain
Okay,
items.
maybe it's in the other one. Maybe it's in Mania.
Goodbye.
This is technically a different name store. Functions the same way. Oh, yeah, I thought they deleted their help forums a while ago now. I thought, like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey was technically still their newest game when they deleted those. Because they had, like, a support section for Valhalla, but it never actually happened, and then they deleted it. If you join their Discord, they have the support section on there.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
No quest log for that, huh? Okay, no, I did add it. I just didn't see the thing. You see, I'm just gonna have to remember that. Here's Sheogorath's palace. Damn, this looks great on the remaster.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Yeah, I still remember when they shut that down. The forums, to be honest, weren't even that helpful to begin with.
I won't fight you.
Most of the time, you wouldn't even get an answer.
I salute.
Or if you did, it would just be like the typical copy-paste response.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
I still remember when Capcom still had their Capcom Vancouver branch. Those guys were specifically incompetent because they were responsible for Dead Rising 4, and they had their own support forum for the Vancouver branch, and Jesus Christ. That was some of the worst support I've ever seen. Like, there'd be people I've reported a problem with the game, because they actually straight up forgot to release the DLC for the PC Windows Store version of the game, because it wasn't on Steam at the time. It had like a year before it came to Steam. But the Windows Store version, they released the Frank Rising DLC on Xbox, and they were like, so download it now, available now on PC and Xbox, but it wasn't even available on PC. And it took them over a week to finally realize it, and all of the support tickets complaining about it, they said their copy-paste response was, restart your Xbox for the PC version of the game. Like, it was crazy. And then, fast forward a couple of years after that, and Capcom Vancouver was shut down. Which was not surprising.
Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe
It's like,
to
oh, you're
say
having issues on
Errol is
PC?
making
We'll
a
just restart your
huge fuss
Xbox.
over it.
Like,
Errol
okay,
owns a magic
thanks.
shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Oh, now we can talk to him.
Goodbye for now.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Théoden. He is my reason for being, my purpose
They even
in
cut your
life.
support ticket and insulted you.
All right. You're told. Where'd you get that? You're too. Where'd you get that? You're a big. Oh, please. Oh, nice. Oh, that's.
Yeah, there's only certain
That's-
companies
oh,
that I
that's
would even
really-
bother
you're good.
creating a support ticket for.
I'd research my
If
own
it's
spells
Ubisoft,
before I-
EA, there's no reason to even bother. There was another pretty big issue when they made Dante's Inferno backwards compatible on Xbox One at the time, because the series wasn't out yet. They let you buy the DLC, and the DLC was listed as compatible with 360 and Xbox One. Like, they had the tags for both of them. But if you had the DLC or you purchased it, the game wouldn't let you load the save or even run if you had any of the DLC installed, because even though the game was backwards compatible, EA actually never made the DLC backwards compatible, despite selling it on the Xbox One marketplace as working. So if you did get the DLC, you actually couldn't play the game because it wouldn't let you load it if you had the like perk DLC, because they added new abilities to the game if you had that DLC, so it wouldn't even let you load the game because of that. And no matter what support ticket you would submit, they would just be like, oh, that's an Xbox issue, that's not our fault. And then you would message Xbox, and they'd be like, oh, that's a EA issue, that's not our fault. So essentially they were selling a broken game. Well, they were selling a game with broken DLC. And they were basically taking your money and then telling you that it's just too bad. And then, literally like a year later, they finally fixed it. It took them that long to actually make the DLC backwards compatible, which was insane. Far Cry 4 for co-op, it did not work. Not even single player. I never had a problem with Far Cry 4. I know they eventually removed the online mode, but I do remember I rushed to farm the online achievements because they were shutting it down, but I was still able to get them. Done with EA since Battlefield 4. I haven't played it. I actually did play Battlefield 4 for a little bit. Because a buddy of mine wanted to play it and it was like $5. But the last Battlefield I really played was Battlefield 3. The one that I spent the most time on was Bad Company 2 on 360. But I haven't been like a big military shooter guy for a long time, or just like first-person shooters in general. Other than like, I guess Fallout, but that's not really the same thing. I'd have to try out Far Cry. I do eventually want to do a full Far Cry series run. I don't really know what version of 1 I would play yet. We'd probably do the original one, but there is Instinct's Predator, which is pretty different. That one's actually really fun. But that I'd have to play on 360, because it was never on PC. It's backwards compatible, though. But yeah, the last time I played Far Cry 4, I didn't have any issues with it. I don't know when that would have been, though. But the online I know is non-functional right now. Same with Far Cry 3. They completely shut it down, basically. Oh, co-op? Yeah, co-op on and off always has issues with a lot of games nowadays, it seems. I never actually played Far Cry 4 in co-op, so that might be why I didn't really have any issues with it. Especially in Ubisoft games, co-op can always be kind of janky. Oh, there he is, the man himself, Sheogorath. In the original Oblivion, he was the only character with a beard, and it was actually an object on his face, because you couldn't actually have beards in that game. This version, they actually finally added actual beards.
A new arrival!
Still the same shape.
Gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time.
Normal conversation.
This far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness.
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Yeah, I've never really played too many Ubisoft games online, except for... I actually did play the Assassin's Creed's online modes for a bit when they had them. But Ubisoft just started shutting down like a bunch of their online games. Assassin's Creed 4's online still works, but anything before that is gone now.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Cyrodiil, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
So, for Far Cry 3, is that like a recent thing? Because I never had major issues like that with Far Cry 3 either. I did load it up again recently, when they added the achievements to Steam, just to unlock all the ones that I had, which was all of them, but I only loaded into the single player and played it around a little bit. Oh, yeah, the inventory caps.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move.
But yeah, the Far Cry games aren't really RPGs, more so just open world action
You're going to get
adventures.
Cyrodiil up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind.
They do have like a skill tree, I
changes
guess,
me.
but that's like loose mechanics. Well, we're already aspirant rank.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Cyrodiil. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like
I've actually never played. I've only played Just Cause 1 for a little bit, but that was it.
New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible.
Never has any
then
actual
it's
answers.
horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Oh, for Just Cause? Yeah,
You can go now.
I think
Run
the
along,
Just Cause
Stu.
2 co-op mod gets like automatically added to your Steam library. Because I actually do have Just Cause 2 on Steam, I just never actually played it. We still have the save. Yeah, we have the save outside of it. There we go, we met him. Everything's split in here. This might be a good point to end part 12, though. So that way on Saturday we actually start really working on Shivering Isles. It's almost 3 a.m. my time. Sometimes we stream a little bit longer than that, but I feel like we're still so early on in Shivering Isles that it'd be better to just continue it on Saturday. That way we get like a kind of fresh start, almost. We just had some time to kill still when we finished Knights of the Nine. I mean, I don't really need similar mechanics in every game. Like, some things are obviously nicer than other things, but like Far Cry 3... Like, Far Cry, I never had the expectation to climb anything. Like, I know it's a different game than, like, Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. It kind of just depends if I'm gonna enjoy the game's mechanics as they're presented to me. Because, I mean, even you can get on top of a lot of things in these games, but there's some things that have invisible walls. But, yeah, I think we're gonna end part 12 here. So thanks to everybody who joined in. I'm just gonna say Bud for short. That might be easier. But it was nice chatting with you, Bud. So my normal stream schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time is when I start. So if you ever want to tune into another one, I'll be live again on Saturday at 7 p.m. We're going to be playing Oblivion again. We're going to be continuing the Shivering Isles, which we're going to have a whole stream time dedicated to just the DLC, so we're going to have to see how far we get. The Shivering Isles is a pretty big expansion. We're going to do the same thing we did with the base game, where I'm going to try to do every side quest we can possibly do. This one has like some collection-based ones. Seems like an ad might be playing right now, because of course. But yeah, Paul, Bud, JBB, Shadow if you're still there lurking in the background, Topo, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Everybody that's usually a regular, Eric, Plunder Shop, Alan, Paradoxes, if I didn't say it, Kritzo. Thanks for hanging out in the beginning hours like you usually do. But yeah, Saturday we will be back on Oblivion, and then Tuesday we'll be back on Ghost of Yotei. We might be able to take down the Kitsune on Tuesday. At least I'm hoping we do. Like I said, we might start focusing more on main story until we get into Act 2. Because Act 2, it seems like that's when you unlock a lot of your full-use mechanics. So we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. We actually had like 70-something viewers at one point, so I highly appreciate it. And I'll hopefully see everybody again on Saturday.